Hey everyone, and welcome back to Slay the Spire 2. So, last week we had a pretty rough set of runs, but we did manage to break the streak of losses and get a pretty decent run with the Silent. Now, this week I thought we might want to start maybe with the Defect, see if we can get something nice going, and after that we'll probably get back to the Ironclad. See if we can maybe get a win with him today. And yeah, first things first, let's get into the Defect. And the question is, do we go for Ascension 1 or not? I mean, I think technically there is nothing stopping us from going for it, and I feel like getting more elites might actually be beneficial to us, so you know what? Sure, let's do it. Onwards. Hello, Neo. How are you doing today? At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. With additional elites, it might be pretty alright. Although I think I'm gonna go for the Transform 1 card. I could get rid of one of the basic strikes and maybe get something a little bit more useful. Let's see what we get. Bulk up, lose 1 orb. Oh. I'm not a fan of that one. It might be good if I can get some cards that gain me additional orb slots, but yeah, I'm in general not a fan of losing them. Oh well. I guess we will see how that goes. Oh, OBS, what the hell are you doing? Ah, there we go. Anyway, let us proceed. There's an early merchant over here, which would be a little bit too quick, I think. Maybe we could go for this one instead. Although there is one over here, that would definitely be better. Alright, so we will go this way. Depending on the HP we have, we can get an elite or go into a question mark room. And yeah, then we can either go for an elite, heal into an elite, or just avoid them altogether and go to the boss fight. So yeah, let us do just that. Hello, Sludge Spinner. How are you? You know what? As much as I don't like that card, since I do have it in my deck already, I might want to try it out at least. Right. That gives me some additional defense and attack, so maybe I can get through him a little bit more quickly that way. Let's make sure we can zap you, although, nah, double strike, you are done. Ship in a bottle, gain 10 block, next turn gain 10 block. Huh, now that is interesting. My initial instinct says take the loop, because I do love that power. Add a random power into your hand, it's free to play this turn. Yeah, that's a little bit too RNG for my liking. Next. Glow water potion, you say. What does the Fresnel lens do? Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble. Yeah, but we would lose 13 max HP for that. Nah. No, thank you, sir. I am not going to choose that option. Well, basically ever. Yeah, not enough defense to protect fully against this guy, but at the very least we have nearly fully killed the other guy. If I bulk up, I will get 8 block, so we could block most of him. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, I wish I had some thorns to make him kill himself while attacking me, but oh well. And you know what? Let's actually play Zap. We're gonna take 2 damage here, but it should be fine. And let's just dual cast. Thank you. Spinner, at the start of your turn, channel 1 glass. Now, I'm not a fan of glass orbs at all. I don't think I figured out a good way of using them just yet. Sweeping Beam could be useful for those fights with multiple enemies, but I feel like Charge Battery is a little bit better in general. Next. Corpse Slugs. Yeah, let's leave the bulk up for later. Charge Battery protects us almost entirely against this guy, which is great because we can play the loop as well. Yeah, I think we can play the bulk up here. Oh, damn it. I didn't notice that I was frail. Still, that was almost enough. There we go. Perfect. And loop should kill him now. Thank you. Do we want another charge battery? I do like having 2 of them in the deck, so yeah. I was considering the weak card, but I think this is gonna be better for now. I can't afford any relics. Oh, lasting candy is pretty decent. Well, shame. One thing that I am fairly certain is the case is that if we can see a relic over here, that means we will not encounter it at any other point in this run. So yeah, it's a shame we won't be getting lasting candy this time. Chaos. I do like the chaos, but do I take it here? You know what? I will. Now, if only I could get some cards that get me additional orb slots. That would be... Oh, damn it. I can't afford the loop. Which is a shame. I don't need another charge battery now. Hologram. I like hologram, but... You know what? Never mind. No buts. Let's take both of these, since I have passed on that weak card before. Because now... I could use it with the hologram, I guess. Alright. Pretty decent damage for the first turn. Exhaust your hand to draw 10 cards. You know what? It might be a little bit risky, but I'm gonna do it. Let's charge the battery. Let's... Oh, damn it. We won't weaken him that way. No, and of course it's glass. No, whatever. There we go. Now we get 5 energy, which is great, because we can play absolutely everything we have. Next. And of course you're not attacking right now. God damn you. You silly clam. And my glass is almost done. Oh, although yeah, it does do damage passively as well. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Anyway, we can kill him now, I believe. So let's do that. Thank you. Alright, so we can synchronize. Gain 2 focus for this turn for each unique orb you have. I mean, with the chaos, that can turn out to be more than I would expect. Although I definitely would want to get some more orb slots first. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna skip this reward and continue. You know what? Into an elite height. Why not? We have quite a lot of HP, so we should be fine. Skulking Colony. So I guess we can do that. And I am actually gonna bulk up. thank you for the dazed cards. Charge battery into chaos. And that will give me 11 block, so yeah, let's attack him if we can. I feel like it is good to attack him every time you can because you are limited to how much damage you can do each turn, so would be nice to not waste those turns if you don't have to. There we go. Do we chaos? I feel like we might want to chaos, but let's dual cast the frost orb. Because that way we are fully defended. And we also get the plasma with the loop, which is pretty nice indeed. Alright. Double charge battery. It is a little bit unfortunate that I don't get any attacks this turn, but at least we don't take any damage either. Oh, and look at that. We have 5 energy left and no cards to play. God damn it, RNG. God damn it. Right. Let's finish this. No, we can't finish this. Only damage dealing that we can do is with this lightning orb, which is a little bit unfortunate. Ow. But now we can do this. Thank you. Potion belt could be useful. Lightning rod. I do love the lightning rod, so I think I'm gonna go for it. Cold snap could be useful, but no. Let's start cycling as many of these as we can get. Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Don't mind if I do exactly that. Over here, I think I'm gonna go to this one and rest. Then we can go into another rest site to either rest or smith and go into an elite fight. More relics, more better. Maybe. Oh look, it's 3 gremlins in our trench coat. Let's do something silly like that. So we get a ton of additional energy. And that way we should be able to kill him relatively quickly, I hope. I was hoping for something like a dual cast. Although, maybe we can... Oh, never mind. I forgot we're gonna channel another orb, so my dark orb got evoked. Oh well. Do I loop or do I strike? I feel like I want to loop. Even though it doesn't really matter because we will only get 1 chance. There we go. Ice Lance. Deal 19 damage, channel 3 frost. But it costs 3 energy. Oh, that is a little bit expensive. Do I want another chaos? Sure. Let's go for all the chaos. Alright. Time to smith some cards. If I smith this, it will give me more strength and dexterity. It is a choice, for sure. Upgrade the hologram is always nice because it doesn't exhaust. So we might want to have that. Lightning Rod gives a little bit more block. Although Chaos, when you upgrade it, gives you 2 random orbs. And you know what? I do like the sound of that. I mean, I could also have upgraded the loop because I believe that it then triggers twice. Yes, indeed it does. Yeah, let's leave it for later. Yeah, let's play the loop as quickly as we can because this might be a slightly longer fight. So the more we can use it, the better we're going to be. 9 damage. I mean, why am I considering not playing some cards if I have enough energy for all of them? Let's just do this. Thank you. Do I bulk up? I could bulk up, but... Alright, let's bulk up. Oh, damn it. I was hoping it would evoke the orb, but apparently it doesn't. Well, I guess that is good to know. Let's go for the ice to reduce its damage. And it's something. Alright, time to zap lightning. And we don't need any more defense, so let's just attack. Now, can we bring you down to 70 to stun you? I think we should be able to. I mean, we're gonna do that with the lightning, so that is good enough. Thank you. Double plasma orb, wow. That is interesting. Let's do that, and double strike, and sure, let's play the defend, even though we do not need it. Yes, I could dual cast the plasma orbs to get even more energy that I don't need. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to play this to block as much of his damage as I can, since I can't do any damage back. Right, time to kill you. Pantograph, nice. We're gonna get some heals when we reach the boss. That is awesome. Subroutine feels pretty good, but... Do I really want to go for that? I don't have that many powers just yet. I only have the loop and bulk up. Am I going to go for that many powers? Let's say that we will. Right, go for the eyes on you. Bulk up and defend. And I guess we can throw this as well. Alright. So let's kill one of those rats if possible. Oh, we don't have any attacks. That is not great. You know what? Let's do this. Because that way we can get rid of one of them. Nice. I could go for the ice back. And that will allow me to get rid of the other one. And before you bring any of your friends here, I feel like we can do this. Nice. Gain 5 block, channel 1 glass. I think I prefer the ball lightning because it's, well, channels lightning for one and does the damage. And I think I do have quite enough of defend cards and not enough of attack ones. Alright, we are at 48 HP. When we get to the boss, we are going to heal 25, so we will be at 60, 73. Yeah, that is almost fully healed. Yeah, this reduces the cost to 0, which is quite fine. You know what? I think, like, this will be the better choice. Subroutine will be better later on, but for now I feel like I need to upgrade something that will deal more damage in that long boss fight. So, loop it is. And let's fight the Soulfish. Oh, hold on. He's gonna give me status cards that, yep, that deal damage if they are in my hand at the end of the turn. That is not great. Okay. Let's defend. Cure All might be useful later on. Do we bulk up? I feel like bulking up early might be useful. And sure, let's charge battery for now. Huh. Yeah, there's a chance I will draw back in, so I'm not sure if I want to draw more cards at this point. That is a tough decision. You know what? Sure. Ah, damn it. I risked and it didn't pay off. Still, if I play Lightning Rod, the 6 block will negate the beacon, but at least I will get the additional lightning channeling, so it's something. Oh, and I had enough block anyway, so it's not like it matters much. Let's play the subroutine, even though I don't think I have any powers left. Yeah. But one thing that it does do is it gets rid of it from my deck for the duration of the combat, so sure, it is worth it. And I will actually use the hologram to bring back the ball lightning. Thank you. Oh, intangible fish. Why? 11. Yeah, let's get some block. More beacons. Not a fan of these. We can play one of them away. The other one shall be blocked. That is good enough. 24 attack. If I play this, I will prevent 6 damage. If I play this, I will prevent 7. Although, I will lose 6 HP. I don't think block counts here. I think this ignores block. Let's find out. 53 HP. Yup, it ignores block. Okay, that is good to know for the future. 9 energy. What the hell? Oh, right. Plasma orb and loop. That explains it. Would be nice if I had card draw right now, but oh well. No more beacon fish. Please. Intangible once again. Still, since we do have the energy, we can do this and then block the rest. Can we kill you this turn? Yes, we can. There it is, Voltaic. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. It is great, especially when you upgrade it, because then it doesn't exhaust. And every lightning that is channeled by Voltaic is, of course, count towards the next Voltaic, so it is pretty damn amazing. Although getting more orb slots, You know what? I am going to trust that I can find a different source of orb slots. Let's get the source of damage now. Hello, Pael. At 2 relax to your deck, gain 15 block, next turn draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. No. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. It is a choice. Pael's Legion doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Huh. So basically every 3 blocks. Oh no, it goes to sleep for 2 turns, not for 2 cards, but still. Let's just say that every 3 turns we could get additional block from a card. Yeah, we would need to pay close attention to that. You know what? I think like this might be a better choice. It will reduce the amount of cards I have, so it might make the next couple of fights a little bit better, potentially. I will remove bulk up. I will remove one of the charge batteries. I will remove subroutine. Oh, do I remove Voltaic? Because there is a very big chance that the Voltaic will be the last card to be returned. You know what? Let's risk it. And the other chaos. Okay. So what do we have here? There's a store over here into an elite. Or we could go elite store. Oh, Elite, Camp Elite. That is interesting. And then we could go either for a third one or we could avoid it and go heal. Sure. Let's go here. Exoskeletons. Yeah, unfortunately, if I hologram those back, I won't be able to play them, so let's just do this instead. Ow. How dare you, sir? Let us dual cast. That kills one of them at least. Nice. Alright. Go for the ice to reduce his damage. Yeah, loop. Ball lightning, defend, strike. And let's hope for a lucky hit. Nice. I mean, we could just do this. There we go, we got Voltaic back, and it is upgraded. Amazing. Momentum strike, deal 13 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. I'm assuming for the rest of the combat, right? You know what? I'm gonna go for Cold Snap, because having some defense might be very useful. Alright, let's go for the question mark. And it's a fake shop. Oh. Poor man's waffle. Confused Snecko Eye. I mean, the terrible tea set could be useful. Just as much as the Blood Vial, I think. Do I want to spend 106 on those? I do. Although yeah, I do wonder what the hell is going on with this fake merchant. Oh look, he even sells tiny figurines of himself. That is definitely suspicious. Alright, let's go to a proper merchant. The first time you draw a status card, each turn draw 2 cards. Not a fan of this at all. Every 10 cards you draw gain 1 energy. I mean, that would rely on a ton of cards being played, which preferably would mean a lot of 0 cost cards. I don't have that many of them. I think I just have the one. Yeah, one go for the ice. And I will technically have the... Oh, damn it. What was that card called? The one that makes powers return 1 power. 1 energy. Oh, whatever. I think I'm gonna pass on it. I would have loved to get something that gives me orb slots, but I did not. So, oh well. Tunneler. That should be enough. I do have the vulnerable potion, so I might want to use it later. It is a little bit early to use Voltaic, so I'm gonna pass on that, I think, although I don't need to defend. And I have energy left, so I guess I can play it after all. And it did channel 2 additional lightning, so it should be useful that way. You know what? I could technically hologram it back now and play it for 5 channeled lightnings, and that would deal 40 damage. So there you go. That is why I love Voltaic. Now, there's the other Chaos back. Awesome. Deal 7 damage twice, play a random attack from your draw pile. Very interesting. Although I think I'm gonna pass. I don't have that many great attacks that I would want to play automatically. Let's reduce your damage if we can. Charge battery, loop, defend, strike. Yeah, cold snap for additional defense. Ball lightning, and I think... I'm gonna guess that after this turn he's going to be buffing himself and not attacking, so I don't want Frost Orb to be in my first slot and be looped. So I'm not gonna play dual cast now. Oh, damn it. Well, that was a mistake. But yeah, if we play double chaos, then we will get enough defense, I think. And if we play zap, then we will evoke the plasma orb, so we can do this as well. Not too terrible. Voltaic, we can play it because we have channeled 4 lightning this combat. And let's play this as well, because I don't have energy for the hologram double Voltaic play this time, unfortunately. Go for the ice. The first time you take attack damage. Oh, I see. There you go. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Let's chaos you up. Then cold snap, zap, strike, strike. Now we should be able to kill you with... well, anything. Thank you. Yeah, subroutine is back. Do I want a claw? I think I do. Alright. We do need some heals, so let's go and rest, because we will be going into another elite fight. Yeah, let's apply some vulnerable to this guy, because I hate him. Well, at least those thorns are doing their job. Let's dual cast and chaos and lightning rod. Voltaic channels 4 lightning. That would be great. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's go for the hotfix. Bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I think I'm gonna pass on this elite though. I am still pretty low on HP. Oh boy, that's a lot of bugs. 3, 11, 19 damage total. I can block 10, 12 at most. You know what? I feel like it might be worth it. There's the Voltaic, although it won't do that much damage just yet. Subroutine, hotfix. Can we kill at least one of you? Yes, we can. There you go. We got another one. That is awesome. Let's dual cast a Frost Orb for additional defense. Now the thorns are gonna shred them. And we will finish it with a proper lightning. Let's get another hotfix. Alright, time for some more healing. And avoiding elites. Relic Trader. Trade Pendulum for Blood Vial. Oh, okay. That is amazing. We could get the fake Blood Vial and the real one. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Bag of marbles for reptile trinkets. So instead of applying vulnerable to enemies, we would get 3 strength whenever you use a potion. You know what? I'm gonna trade this one. Because I do like the idea of having both of them at the same time. Plus having 3 hit points healed at the start of each combat does sound good. Additional dexterity when you have no potions. Interesting. I think I might want to take the Juzu bracelet. Still no orb slots. Ah, dang it. Feral might be nice though. And I think like I should take second lightning rod. Alright. Hello, Toad. Do I bulk up? I think that I might want to do that. Oh, look, he's got thorns as well. How very interesting. Now, and I can get more energy. Awesome. I don't have cards to play a game. Come on. I did play the Feral. Yes, I did. Awesome. I don't know if I have any powers left. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I do have a loop. Well, I guess I will get 1 bonus energy from that. So it is something. Charge battery. Let's hologram. You know what? Let's hologram to go for the ice again. And there we go. Can we kill him this turn? The answer is no. But he has 1 hit point left. Oh, never mind. The loop kills him. Perfect. Another hologram will be useful. Oh, no. We cannot smith. Oh, damn it. Maybe we could have because we have the pantograph. Still, now we're gonna have full HP, so I guess that isn't too terrible either. Let's Chaos. Let's Claw, and let's Hologram to get the Claw back. To increase its damage. Yeah, let's draw 1 fewer card per turn. Thank you. Play this, play that. Play double Chaos. And dual cast the glass. And that's about it. Next. We could charge battery here. 24 damage total. Do I defend or do I attack? I feel like I need to attack because if I don't kill him quickly, he's gonna debuff me way too much for me to survive it. Lightning Rod. Defend, strike, go. Alright. As much as I would love to play bulk uprights... Hold on. I have subroutine. Whenever you play a power, gain 1 energy. So, if I play this, I will have 2, so I can play the Voltaic again. I won't be able to play the Lightning Rod. You know what? I think I have to play this as soon as possible, so let's do it. Oh, damn it. I should have played the hotfix first. That was silly of me. You cannot play more than 3 cards each turn or take 7 damage. I think I need to take this one. Hotfix first. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes again. I could get the claw back for 10 damage, which is nice. I have 3 energy left, so I technically could not play charge battery and bring the Voltaic back, but... Ooh, channel 9 lightning. 9 times 6. 54? Am I calculating that correctly? Yeah, something along these lines. And yeah, we will shuffle our deck right after that, so I feel like there's a pretty good chance we will draw it again soon enough. So there we have it. Oh, never mind. We will not be able to draw it again, but we will kill him regardless. Echo Form. I do love Echo Form, so I think I might want to take that. Adaptive Strike. Deal 18 damage, add a 0 energy copy of this card into your discard pile. Cool. And Shatter. Deal 11 damage to all enemies, evoke all your orbs. Not a fan of that, especially when I don't have that many orb slots. I'm gonna go for Echo Form. And it will synergize better with the subroutine and all of that stuff. So yeah. Hello, Nono Pipey. We could get gold, we could get at the start of each combat filling all empty potion slots with random potions, which could be pretty good with our potion belts. And we could give Swift 3 to 3 cards. What is the store situation here? There is one over here. And another one over here, so the 999 gold could be useful. You know what? This feels like it could be amazing, but I'm gonna go with the greedy option this time. Next. Hello, Devoted Sculptor. Now, it would be nice if I could get the subroutine first, but apparently I cannot. Oh well, let's loop just to get some of those additional attacks early on. There's the subroutine. Let's claw, zap, and all of that. Thank you. Hotfix first, before I do something silly. And yeah, once again we can play absolutely everything, so let's do just that. 30 damage, come on man. Alright, let's play the Echo Form. Because it's ethereal, and if I don't, it is going to disappear. I would love to defend at least a little bit, but I feel like playing Chaos is a necessity here. You know what? Let's actually drink this and have some defense. Thank you. Oh, we could play double Voltaic. We would take a ton of damage, which isn't really advisable that early on. However, we would channel 6 lightning and then 12 lightning. Hold on. Why am I being silly? He's on 8 HP. Let's just kill him, huh? But we can do it in style. Thank you. Iteration... Sunder could be useful, but I feel like it won't be all that's useful in Act 3, so... The question is, do I take a second ball lightning? I mean, it is an upgraded one. Sure. Alright, let's go for the store, but first one more combat, and it's these guys. Let's chaos it up. Oh, great, we're gonna get some energy next turn. There we go. I mean, I could have taken the creative AI, but nah, we are fine without it. Play the Echo Form, please. And yeah, we do need some defense, so let's do just that. No, this dude has almost killed himself on my thorns. My lightning managed to finish him off. We won't be able to kill you. Oh, never mind. We had the hotfix. And yeah, I do like the thunder, so let's take it. 1100 gold. Damn. Ice cream. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. And we finally got a capacitor. Do I take the data disk? I mean, one additional focus is always great. So sure. I don't need that. Focus potion could be useful. I don't think I need another lightning rod. I already have 2, right? Right. So no. I think I will save the rest of my cash for the other store. Ah, create a custom card. Let's make a skill. It's a shame that we won't get a power, but still. Gain energy. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Sure. I mean, with the ice cream, it's gonna be pretty good. So, thanks. Do I rest here? I could rest here and go for this elite. That would give me the chest and a couple of question marks into a heal. Let's do just that and proceed into an elite fight. Hello, I. Aye. Let's play these two, and I think I will hologram the frost back. Yeah, we're gonna take 20 damage still, but it is necessary, I guess. 6 times 4, that is quite a lot of damage coming my way. I was hoping for another frost orb, but oh well. Alright. We are doing quite fine for now. We could go for double Voltaic, that would be 6. Oh, 6 plus the Thunder. You know what? Oh boy. That was just too much. And I guess we could hologram it back and play it again. So let's do that. Nice. Symbiotic virus. At the start of each combat, channel 1 dark. And I think I'm gonna go for the creative AI this time. Akabeko. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Sure. Let's go here and heal. Do I go for the elite fight though? I think like the answer is no. We might want to go for one after the store. Yep. And let's get the 3 foul potion. So we can throw them at the merchant. And it's gonna be fine, I think. Right. I think I'm gonna smith here. And yeah, making the creative AI cheaper is gonna be better, I think. So let's do just that and go into the store. Another loop could be nice. I'm not a fan of synthesis, I'm afraid. Yeah, none of these look amazing. Gold X could be useful though. I could also remove some unnecessary stuff, so why the hell not? And I think I might actually avoid throwing those potions at the merchant because I don't really feel like he has that much to sell. Although, up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. So we could get these 2. And maybe the cold snap as well. Nice. Okay. Sure, let's buy the Gorget. If I throw one at you, I can... do I want the Venerable Tea set? I mean, sure. It's gonna make the first turn of the final fight a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not a fan of panic button because it usually turns out pretty poorly for me. Cool-headed could be nice, so let's get some more cash. And I think that is going to be it. Let's buy Swift Potion as well, since we're not gonna need any more money. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for this elite. How goes the slaying? Have you tried multiplayer yet? So far the slaying is going quite alright. We are about to fight the final boss. As for the multiplayer, oh yeah. I have played it in 2, 3, and 4 person groups, and oh my god, it is just crazy, and I love it. You can get so overpowered build, it is just crazy. Like yesterday we were playing with 4 people. We played 4 silence and the amount of poison was just overwhelming. Mushrooms. At the start of each combat, so we draw 2 fewer cards during our first turn, but we have 20 more HP. Oh, you know what? I think like I could do this. There you go. We got the upgrade capacitor. That is amazing. We will get 25 HP from the pantograph when we get to the boss, so we will be at 63. So we don't need to rest over here at all. Let's just upgrade something else. I mean, sure, why not? Let's make this innate. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can play absolutely everything, even though we don't necessarily want to, but we can draw more cards. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could get the subroutine, was it? Yeah, subroutine. Well, unfortunately we did not. Still. Let's play most of the stuff. I think I'm gonna leave the loop for later. This might be a better starting choice. Oh, right, I forgot. This does 12 damage to everyone, so it might not be that amazing for me. Although I've played at the right time. Who knows? Okay, we got another subroutine, which is interesting. Playing that loop is not only gonna be free, it is actually gonna give us 1 additional energy, which is pretty nice. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get the Voltaic yet. Oh well. I guess we will defend here. We could Cold Snap, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. 26, 29 block. Nice. We only took 1 damage. Okay. Let's play Thunder. Yes, all the energy is mine. Perfect. Go for the Ice. Sure, let's play this as well. Let's Claw, and let's hologram the Claw back. The door is almost done. There's the Echo form, and we have 10 energy. God damn. Hold on. Was that my Echo form, or was that one? No, that was mine. I thought that might have been one I got from the creative AI. I should have played the subroutine first. I would have gotten 2 free energy from it. And with the Ice Cream, I am basically gonna have infinite energy at all times. Alright, let's not play the defense since we don't need to. Because I won't keep that block. So why bother? Hotfix, Feral, Chaos, Ball Lightning. Yeah, I don't have all that much to play here, so let's just do that. 9 energy left after playing all my cards. There's the Voltaic. And since we do have the Echo form, it's gonna play twice, so... That is the lightning engine I love. Perfect. Can we actually kill you now? Holy crap. No. Oh, hold on. We can. We will kill you with the passive trigger of my lightnings. Wow. That was the easiest final boss fight I have had in Slay the Spire 2 so far, I think. Wow. Hello, Architect. Well, he might have slain me, but we did a ton of damage. The Architect still stands despite taking 103 billion damage. Yeah, I can't wait for the update when we can actually slay them. And 2 new epochs. Let's check them out. Chapter 4, Confrontation, the Defects. They confronted the source of the worst bugs, a toxic wasp colony residing in triangular nests. Pew! The Defect empties its energy reserves and tears the Hexapolis wide open. The floor fires a salvo of laser pulses to keep the cloud of stinging retaliation at bay. It's not enough. Oh no. Oh, nice. We unlock the Barrage. It is a pretty good card when you have a ton of orb slots. Flak Cannon exhausts all your status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each card exhausted. Oh, holy crap. That is gonna be great. Especially when fighting those enemies that keep giving you status cards. Although, I guess it could also work with the few cards that generate status ones. Yeah, I didn't really take those because I didn't have a way of dealing with status cards, but now I might. And Smokestack, whenever you create a status, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Yeah, we might want to try out a status generating build then, at some point. Chapter 7, ooh, shiny, the Defect. The Defect entered a disorderly chamber filled with treasures, trinkets, weapons, exotic animals, art pieces, books, and all manner of junk and doodads. The amount of disorder and information is overwhelming for the poor Defect's processing core. Out of the way, shouts a megaphonal humanoid riding a threat level 9 reptile. But then stops in its tracks and turns to the Defect with a strange grin. I've got something for ya. Helix Drill, deal 3 attack damage for each energy previously spent this turn. Oh my god. For that final fight, that would have been pretty decent. Exhaust a card, next turn gain 2 energy. Huh. I think in Slay the Spire 1 this one was called Recycle, not Scavenge, but yeah, it appears to be exactly the same. Although maybe it costed 0? Although that might be an upgrade for it. And Turbo, gain 2 energy, add a Void into your discard piles, and Void cards drain your energy whenever you draw them. That's not ideal. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of them in Slay the Spire 1, so I don't know if I want to try them out in the second one either. But yeah, we got another victory. We unlocked Ascension 2. Weary Traveler. Ancients only heal 80% of your missing HP. Oh, wow. And yeah, as we were planning to continue with the Ironclad, that is exactly what we're gonna do. So, onwards. I don't want to lose the max HP. Gold could be nice. Then we could go for an earlier shop. Or maybe even go for a double shop. You know what? I'm gonna risk a random rare card. Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Might be useful. But yeah, since we didn't take the gold, where do we go? We could go the left path, that is a lot of question marks. Into a double elite, but with a camp in between. Yeah, we won't have a merchant here, but maybe we can spend all that cash in Act 2. Alright, that was quite an alright start, I think. Oh, that's gonna be a ton of damage though. Was not so bad. Let's kill one of them. And let's exhaust the slimed. I could have done 5 damage by blocking, but nah, it's gonna be fine. Now here, I don't think we can kill you. That will only do 8. Yeah, let's just double strike, and next turn you die. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand, gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Huh. I mean, this could be very useful, because it could allow me to get rid of status cards. It could give me some block whenever I really need it but don't have any. Let's try it out. I don't think I have tried this card a lot, so might as well see how that goes for us today. Why aren't you working as I want you to work? There you go. Okay, exhaust, no, I don't need block this turn, so let's just do triple strike on that beetle and that should be fine. And over here, I think like the Juggernaut is gonna be the choice. Perfect. And we could double block, that will do 10 damage to him. No. Skip all of these, they are not looking that great for my build here. I will actually play the second wind, because that will remove 2 defense from my deck for the duration of the combat. And that means I will draw more strikes and maybe I will be able to kill this guy more quickly. I can do 18 damage here. Well, there goes that plan. Eight plus 9. That sounds like just enough. Do I take the Thunderclap? Forgotten Ritual. If you exhausted the card this turn, gain 3 energy. Huh. I mean, it could synergize with Second Wind pretty decently if I am able to draw them at the same turn. Which might not happen. Let's take the Thunderclap instead. Transform starter card into pack. Enchant with Slither. No, I don't have any big attacks that I would want to transform like that, so no. And Toric Toughness is kinda alright, but... hold on. Whenever you gain blocks, so... So yeah, it would do the damage even on the second turn. You know what? Sure. And let's transform one of the defense. The Donut of Defense. Perfect. Juggernaut. Second Wind. Tangled. Attacks cost an additional energy this turn. How dare you, sir? Alright, we could Toric Toughness and defend. That will do 10 damage to him as well. An additional 5 now from the Toric Toughness. We don't have any non-attack cards other than the second wind, so it's not like it matters a lot. So let's play Thunderclap and Bash instead. There we go. Now we should be able to kill you with Toric Toughness. Donut of Doom. I think I'm gonna go for the twin strike here. Feels like it might go well for us. Cubex construct. Well, I don't really have anything all that fancy to play now, so let's just triple slash. Yeah, let's play this one as soon as possible and remove his artifact if we can. Donut of Doom and defend. There we go. One attack, and you should be... Oh, two attacks and you should be dead. Never mind. Do I want True Grit? Exhausting one card at random is pretty terrible, but we could upgrade it to be able to select what we are exhausting. Which means we could get rid of some of those strikes as well. There we go. Not sure if that's gonna do a lot, but I wanted to try it out. We could exhaust 2 defense and gain, well, 10 block. That will also do 10 damage. You know what? Sure. And that way we have enough to do 10 damage to one of you. You know what? Let's try and kill this guy if possible. Yeah, we're getting a bit low on the old HP. Oh, I thought it... Ah, okay, never mind. Still, it did work out pretty well. Yeah, let's take the Pommel Strike because I definitely need some card draw. And let's drink the Regen Potion. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Thank you. I hope I can survive this fight. No, I don't want to exhaust my Toric Toughness. Ow. Alright, we will probably draw some of those infections now, which might be bad. Oh, it would be good if True Grit targeted the infection. Hold on. Exhaust all non-attack cards, so it will exhaust this. I mean, it will also exhaust the True Grit, but I feel like it should be alright. Maybe I should have saved Thunderclap for all of you. Yeah, well. Now we can do 14 damage, so not enough to kill even one, but at least we can get you low. There you go. One of them died already, which is cool. We can do 12 damage and... Oh, we can do 18, I suppose. And yeah, only one of them is attacking, so I guess this should be fine. We will take 1 damage from... Oh, never mind. It only does 3 damage. I thought it did 6. Well, anyway, now we're gonna take a ton of damage. Ow, 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 and ow. Can we survive this? Yes, we can. Barely, but we can. Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. That could be useful. Yeah, let's take it. Let's get a relic. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. I mean, it's always some additional damage, I suppose. Let's rest. because we're going into an elite fight. Oh, and it's the bird. Dang it. That's gonna be tough. Right, let's Juggernaut. Let's feel no pain. And we're gonna feel the pain, I suppose. Oh boy. Exhaust one card at random and gain 7 block. Yeah. I'm sorry, Pommel Strike. Can I save myself here? That's gonna be 10. I don't think that I can. Well, it's been a good run. You know what? I'm gonna go for another one. We could take the greed and go for well, not as early store. There's one over here. That's almost halfway through. Into an elite, then we can heal. Or we could go for more question marks. Yeah, that looks like a pretty decent path. Let's take the greed. I mean, we have the Eternal Curse, unfortunately, but it doesn't do all that much. So it should be fine. Let's defend against one of you. Well, this one of you, I suppose, and the other one we are just gonna slash. Okay. Can we kill you this turn? And the answer is no. That is unfortunate that we don't get any defense here, but I guess this is just 8 damage. We will heal most of it after the combat, so it doesn't really matter all that much. And there we go. Sword Boomerang could be nice. Luminous... Luminous Choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in a natural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate throughout your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within the largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in rhythm with the fungal song. Remove 2 cards and add Spore Mind. It's a curse that exhausts when you play it. Huh, interesting. Or we could offer tribute, pay 1 or 1 gold and obtain a random relic. You know what? That feels like something good for me right now. Juicy bracelets. Not too amazing, but I suppose that will mean we can get more events from those question mark rooms. I could go for that and transform 2 cards. But I feel like this is gonna work better for me here. Next. Nibbit. Right now, it only occurred to me that the Sword Boomerang could be amazing against the Phantom. Unfortunately, we're not going to be fighting the Phantom. We got the Ceremonial Beast, but still, something to consider for the future. Slash the Nibbit, thank you. Thunderclap is decent. Cheese. I do love the cheese. And let's go for the store. Hello, merchant. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Not a fan of this one. Vajra might be nice. It is free strength after all. And Abacus is... kinda meh. Rampage is pretty alright if you have a very, very small deck, and that is basically something I never get, so yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. I think I am going to buy the Vajra. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand exhaust. No. But I think I will take the pillage though. Right, let's save the rest of the cash. There is another merchant further along, so we might wanna get something over there. You know what? I think like I do have to go all in over here. We're gonna take a ton of damage, but yeah, we can kill him now. Pendulum. Draw a card whenever you shuffle your deck. Cool. Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Not a fan of this one. And I don't think I need another Thunderclap. And yeah, Rampage I already said no to. Rest, please. Proceed to a chest. Ah, Lizard Tail. Whenever you would die, heal to 50% of your max HP. Works once. Cool. So basically it's a get out of jail free card. Goodbye, B2. Let's take another boomerang. I am growing fond of it, so why not? We could get one random potion. Remove one card from your deck. What would I remove? I cannot remove Greed. I could remove a Strike, I suppose. Yeah, and I will only feel guilty for about 5 combats, so that's fine. Oh, do I want a bird? I think I do want a bird. Hello, bird. And let's risk going for an elite. Now, it's this guy again. Nah, let's go all in as well. Because he's almost dead. There we go. Next turn we should be able to kill at least one of them, I hope. And if we draw Thunderclap... Oh, we didn't. That's a shame. Still. We can kill you. And we can defend to reduce the amount of damage we take. Oh, damn it. That's gonna be painful. There's the Thunderclap. We at least killed one of them. Unfortunately, we're gonna take 11 damage. Vexing Puzzle Box. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0 energy. I'm not a fan of such a huge RNG, but yeah, let's try it out at least. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw one card. Sure. I mean, it's a power, so worst case scenario, we play it and it is out. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength and all enemies gain 1 strength. Oh, I remember having that in Spire 1 and it was interesting. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. And over here, I would love to hatch the egg, but unfortunately, I do have to heal before the boss fight. And yeah, we will go and fight the ceremonial beast, but I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, we are back, so let's go into the boss fight. Hello, ceremonial beast. Shrug it off. Cool. Not like we're gonna use it, but... Oh, not this turn at least. It will probably be useful later on. Let's apply 3 weak to you, because why the hell not? Interesting. I mean, we could deal 26 damage, that would bring it to... Oh. 153. So not enough to stun you yet. Let's defend instead then. Yeah, each turn we gain more strength than you do, so I guess it should be alright. And yeah, now we can stun you. Perfect. This does 15, so that should be fine, and that will do 36. Holy crap. Well, we didn't stun you yet. Now we did. Cool. Right, and now you're gonna give me the ringing, huh? Ouch. I guess I will shrug it off. "21 and 21, that is not enough. There we go. 20 damage 3 times. Goodbye, dear. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Holy crap. Now that could work quite well for us. Now I was hoping we could choose which attack, but still. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Oh. I mean, we only have the 4 basic strikes, so I feel like this will work better. Right, Pael, welcome again. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. I do like this relic, so I think I might want to go for it. I do like permanent block on defense, but... No. I feel like this is gonna work better here. Alright, where can we hatch our bird? That is the first chance, probably. We don't have all that much gold, though. Do we want to go for the store? I don't think so. So going here might be a better choice. And yeah, technically there is a store further along if we want it. Let's do it. 14 damage, you say. There you go. Bonus energy is ours. Exhausted the strike. Nice. Oh, really? That is not a great turn for us. There you go. Ashen Strike deals 6 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. We don't have that many cards. Well, we have none. We don't have a single card that exhausts. The only exhaust we are getting is from Thrash. I feel I want to have Shrug It Off permanently in my deck, so let's take this. Trade Vexing Fuzzbox or Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Might be useful. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. That could be nice. And additional card draw whenever we shuffle isn't all that much, so yeah, let's take this one instead. Onwards. No, the two of you. I hate you. And I can only get some strength. Can I kill you this turn? I cannot. Ah, damn it. I should have played the flex potion first. That was a mistake. Oh well. Howl from Beyond. Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn placed from the exhaust pile. So yeah, we would have to find a way of exhausting it first. Which is the issue. I remember that the first few times I played this card, I had a way of exhausting it pretty easily, and it was amazing, but the last time I didn't get any way. Although, we technically have the Thrash, so... let's try it. It might be risky. Oh boy. Do I want to get rid of my Thunderclap? I really don't. But I don't want to lose anything better. And I don't want to lose a ton of HP trying to cycle. Let's bash first, and let's hope we can target Howl from Beyond. Yes, perfect. At the start of each turn, we will do... Oh, never mind. Because it plays from the exhaust pile, so it is not exhausted anymore. Well, it's a shame. Still. I think we can defend most of the damage here. Deal 23 damage to all enemies. It might be worth playing now. No, there we go. We got rid of that curse at least. And I don't think I need another sword boomerang. I have 2, right? Yes, I have 2 already. No, skip. Let's go and hatch the bird. I know we're pretty low on HP, but... Oh, that is nice. Obtain a random relic. You know what? I think I'm gonna give away the Vajra, because we do have the Brimstone, so... Venerable T-set, whenever you enter a rest site, start next combat with additional 2 energy, and Kusarigama, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Not too shabby. I don't want to go for double elite like that, so I'm gonna go around. And I think I'm gonna go for a heal over here into an elite. Lantern. Start each combat with additional energy. Cool. Colossus. Gain 5 block, you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Now, if only I had a way of making them vulnerable. I don't. That's unfortunate. There we go. At least we managed to exhaust Howl from Beyond, which should kill you next turn. There we go. And the Tunneler is almost dead as well. 14 damage plus 18. That is not enough. 14 plus 18, so 28, 29, 32. So we would get through his block at least, which is enough to stun him. And we can finish him with a bird. Perfect. Yes, let's take the True Grit. Ooh, Hunter Killer. They cannot be removed from the deck, but they can be exhausted, right? Yes, they can. Awesome. Nice, nice indeed. No, damn it. He reduced my dexterity. That is not cool, man. That is not cool at all. Right, I think I will play the Thrash because it will exhaust the Hull from beyond and do a ton of damage to him. Oh, damn it, I did not say I had the Strike. Well, luckily, RNG was kind to us this time. I am a fan of Barricade, but I'm not sure if I'm getting all that much block to warrant it in this current deck. Let's take it anyway. Alright, let's go here, get some heals, and go into an elite fight. No, no, it's the worm. I dislike the worm. Oh my god, we have double Thrash. Yeah, I don't want to get my bird exhausted, so let's do that. Now hold on. Will this cost 0 throughout the battle or just now? It costs 0, so it's gonna cost 0 throughout the entire battle. You know what? That is amazing, because we can increase the damage this Thrash does, and it's gonna be free, so perfect. Now, I probably should have played the Strength Potion, but whatever. Unfortunately, I got help from beyond now. Right, we killed one of them. We cannot kill a second one, unfortunately. But we should be able to kill them with help from beyond. Oh, never mind. That was Thrash, not help from beyond. Whatever. 8 damage to a random enemy 3 times. That means we have won. Awesome. Oh, Shovel. Shovel is quite nice indeed. Unfortunately, we didn't get that many chances of doing that just yet because we have to basically heal every time we can. Let's take the Pommel Strike for some additional draws, and yeah, we will have to heal in this one as well. Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Well, I haven't. And yeah, I didn't get the Thrash, so I won't. It's not like it exhausts, so I might as well play it. Are you digging yourself into a hole? Oh, it is an HP hole, I guess. Damn it. Turn that I get basically all the attacks. He gets the damned thorns. Let's apply weak. Defend once, and yeah, I guess we have to wait for the next turn. I could risk playing the Barricade here, but I feel like that would have been a mistake. Okay, we can play the True Grit to exhaust Howl from Beyond. That will do 24 damage at the start of my next turn. Oh, damn it. It's still... Oh, it plays just as if I would have played it myself. So, yeah, the Thorns did hit me. That is not great. Did that just kill me? You know what? Oh, never mind. I had just enough HP to survive this. Yeah, that was not amazing, but hey, it worked. So, yay. And do I want Inflame? I mean, I'm getting a ton of strength from Brimstone. Yeah, let's skip it. Right, and once again we need to rest. No digging for me. It is an HP haul indeed, since I am at 1/3 health when going to a boss fight. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. You know what? I think, like, in this situation, this might actually work in my favor. Yep. I mean, over here, I somehow don't think there is going to be a next camp, but... I can exhaust the defend. Then I can play the Thrash. That will exhaust... Oh, I was hoping it would exhaust the Bash. Oh well. I am... Oh, hold on. I did have the... Lizard Tail. I did survive. Damn it. We have a few more turns at least, so... let's hope we can use them. Start with the Sword Boomerang. Then play the Pillage. I would have loved to play the Barricade, but I can't afford it, unfortunately. And I'm not getting enough block to utilize it fully. Right, shrug it off. Defend, defend, defend. Strike you. 37 damage, 23 defense. Not too terrible. Could have definitely gotten worse. Yeah. We can exhaust the greed. Thrash you. And Sword Boomerang both of you. Well, we almost killed one of them, so it's something. 26 damage. I mean, we can kill you with a strike, I guess. $32 damage. I can't defend against that. I can do 88 damage from Thrash. Which is just enough. Oh, man. Yep, that attack would have certainly killed me. But we did it. Holy crap, that was close. Demon form is kinda useless to me, given that I have the Brimstone. And it's way too expensive either way, so... No thank you. Hellraiser, whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. I only have the 4 basic strikes. Oh, and I guess I have pommel strike, so... maybe that could work. Yeah, I'm actually not a fan of... I'm not a fan of all of these cards right now. You know what? It's a power. It's not gonna be that terrible. I could raise my max HP by 31. That would be amazing. 128? Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. Additional energy is also pretty decent. I mean, it would definitely make playing the Barricade much easier. Sure, let's do it. Okay, we have almost 400 gold, so we could go for an early shop here. There's quite a few question marks, few camps, so we could dig for a relic. Then we could go either for an elite or for more question marks. And there's also an elite over here if we want it. You know what? Sure. This is the path to go. Pact's End can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 19 damage to all enemies. Huh. Okay. Haven't seen that card before. Interesting. And yeah, we don't have any defense, so I guess we are going all in. I mean, we could kill you at least. I guess we could True Grit the defend, but I actually want to defend here, so I will instead just exhaust this, even though it would exhaust itself. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage, but not too much. Deal 22 damage. Yeah, sure. Bully. Deal 4 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not applying all that much vulnerable debuffs to enemies. I only have the bash, which isn't even upgraded. And yeah, I lost my thunderclap as well. You know what? I'm gonna take it. And let's hope we can get some vulnerable cards at this merchant. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. I do love me the Stampede, so I think I'm gonna take it. I don't think I have enchanted attacks, do I? No, I don't. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Not sure about this one. I could go for the anger though. I mean, it could work really well with the brimstone. And is there going to be another shop? No. So let's remove a defend. Alright. Oh, it's another fake merchant. Every 5 turns gain a flower. I mean, it is something. Get the blood vial as well. Heal 9 HP right now. Sure. And let's get a wormed mango, apparently. I guess that's mango with additional protein. Right, we don't need the foul potions because there won't be any merchants, so let's get the uncommon one. Potion of Binding. Cool. Right, let's dig for a relic. And we got Amethyst Aubergine. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Well, wow. How amazing. Okay. We can't really deal any... Oh, hold on. We can deal some vulnerables. And yeah, I took 1 damage here, but at least I did a ton to all of them, which is great. And I think we can kill him. Yes, perfect. First turn win. Always feels nice. Molten Fist. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable. Let's take it. And let's hope we're gonna draw it at the right time. Potion belts. Not sure if that is the best time to get it, but still. Right, more digging. A proper happy flower. Every 3 turns gain energy. Cool. Seven energy to start. Not too shabby. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the bloodletting. Let's do this. Molten Fist does exhaust, so I'm not gonna play it now. Let's just end the turn and hope we can get some vulnerables soon. Ah, Stampede. Nice. True Grit. Do I want to exhaust my defense? I think I might want to. Alright. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against random enemy. Sure. Exhausted a strike, but increased the damage on the thrash. Cool. Alright, we're gonna take 11 damage here. Hell from Beyond will technically play itself. Oh, there you go. Never mind, we don't have anything other to play, so let's just finish it. I want another Hell from Beyond. This might be getting a little bit out of hand, but let's transform something here. And I think I want to transform a defend as well. Inflame. Nah. I guess it could have gone better. No, I hate this guy. Powers are afflicted with Galvanized. Take 6 damage when this card is played. Yeah, not a fan of that at all. Fine, I guess I'm not playing my powers this combat. And I'm taking a ton of damage. True Grit the dazed away. There we go. Colossus, gain 5 block, you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Yeah, I can see this working in our favor. Right, let's risk going for the elite. It's the eye again. Right, so... Oh, this is a skill and it only works for this turn. Can we get vulnerable? No, we cannot. Yeah, well. We do have the Stampede, so the Howl from Beyond is gonna play itself anyway. Oh, damn it. It's either Howl from Beyond or Strike. Yeah, Strike. Unlucky. However, now we can play the Strike, play the Thrash to exhaust Howl from Beyond. However, we are very, very dead. Damn you, Soul Nexus. Yeah, we were so close. I probably shouldn't have gotten for this elite, but I was greedy. And hey, we did get an Epoch unlock. What did we get? Elsewhere. Huh? This is another placeholder. This story is unknown while you are viewing this epoch during an early access stage. How mysterious. This location will be revealed during early access. Ah, so it's a new location. Okay. I guess we shall wait for an update then. But yeah, we have finished another run. Who do we go for now? You know what? I think I might want to go for a Necrobinder run. Although I think I'm gonna go for Ascension 1. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Could be useful. Colorless cards, I'm not so certain about those. A large capsule, obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defense to your deck. Additional strike and defense are pretty terrible, but 2 random relics can be great. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Nice. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Cool. I think that souls count as skills, so if we can build a soul deck maybe. Could be very good indeed. We could go for this merchant over here. We should get at least some cash from those and maybe some from the event. This one I feel is too early. There's another one over here. And yeah, we have a choice of going for an elite or not. Yeah, let's go this way. Shrinker Beetle again. Yeah, the Musty. Spur. Retain, summon 3 Osti heals, 5 HP. Yes, I think I do want some Osti heals. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the card that kills Osti. No, sir. We could do the body card, and then this would deal 17 damage, so we would be able to kill this slime. And we would defend against the other one. Yeah, we can't kill and defend fully, but I guess we could kill you, defend against most of your damage, and I guess Osti will take some HP damage, but we can heal him with the spur. Perfect. And maybe next turn we can get the card. No, we couldn't. Shame. Still, bodyguard, defend, strike. Next turn you die, slime. Yeah, the Osti. Perfect. The next ethereal card you play costs 0. Yeah, I do want some souls. Thank you very much. The Creepy Tree Whispers. We could lose gold and procure 2 random potions, or we could lose 9 HP and transform a card. I think I'm gonna go for that one and transform a strike. Invoke. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. Yeah, it's a pretty decent one. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 3 block. Yeah, I don't have any just yet, so maybe let's not go for that one. Pull aggro could be one worth getting though. Oh, damn it. Maybe I should have taken the Severance instead. You know what? I'm gonna take the snap and leave before I figure out any more mistakes that I have made. And let's try this elite. Oh, it's this dude. Invoke. Bodyguard. Sure. Let's summon as much Osti HP as we can. Give me some souls. And let's unleash Osti. Oh, damn it. I should have played those defense to trigger his slow thing. Invoke could be nice. He's gonna kill my Osti. I am not a fan of that. There you go. Osti survived. Now he's gonna die though. No, Osti, why? 29 damage. Can we do that much? I'm not sure about that. We can do 6. And that's about it. Yeah, let's summon 7 because that will give me the most block. Nah, let's hit him. Because we need to kill him this turn, thank you. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Okay, nice. And on Chaku, every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. That will be very useful. Lethality. Ethereal, the first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Ah, that could be very useful with Osti's Unleash, I think. Although right hand could be pretty damn good as well. I mean, it is a 0 cost, so This would have been great if I were going for a Doom build, but I'm not. I'm gonna take the right hand. More hands. And let's rest our weary feet and hands. Do we want to go for store? No, we don't. We don't really have any money. And we don't have a lot of health, but we could heal here if we need to. Okay, capture spirit. 4 souls, perfect. And let's invoke for the next turn. There we go. Next turn you should die. Death's Door. Gain 6 block if you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. Yeah, that would have been amazing in a Doom build. I think I'm gonna go for Poke. More Osti damage is more better. Do I risk... You know what? I am at 2/3 of my HP. It should be fine. I hope. Maybe. For souls. Summon 5. I think I might want to upgrade the Spur. That was a mistake. I have accidentally stopped my recording. Oh well, that's gonna be fun to stitch later on. Why doesn't OBS... God damn it. Well, whatever. Whatever. Let's just upgrade the Spur and be done with it. Candelabra. More energy on my second turn. Tablet of Truth. You defeat a pair of Guardian Kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Yeah, I definitely don't want to lose max HP. And I could use some heals before the elite, so yeah, smash it. And let's go. Frog. Let's add a retain, even though we technically don't need it. Right hand. Do that. We can invoke as well. Don't hit my Osti. There you go. Bodyguard. And then Unleash. So we can kill you. We don't need to defend. We can do some damage to a regular. Cool. 19 HP Osti is pretty neat. Yeah, I would love to kill this bigger Wriggler, but I think I need to kill one that is trying to do damage to me this turn. And yeah, I need to block against this infection as well. Let's play it safe. Alright, 2 of them are attacking, but we should... Or maybe not. 4, 10, 16 damage. Yeah, that's not enough to kill either one of them. But at least we can get rid of this one. Right, Osti survived. We can heal him. We can deal damage to one of you. Defend against the infection and continue. Yep, let's capture his spirit. That will allow me to kill him with a single strike. And I guess I will defend here. Perfect. That way we can heal Osti. Play some souls, play some souls, play some souls. Yeah, that was a little bit risky like that, but whatever. We will kill it next turn. There we go. 37 damage with Osti. Nice. Ah, choose a bracelet. Cool. Summon 4 and gain 7 block might be nice. Huh. Adding Ethereal to a card. I mean, I don't have all that many cards that I would want to get rid of. But it could be a nice way of getting rid of some status cards that we get. Now, let's not risk it because we have to do it every time we play it, I think. And I might not want to do that. And if I don't, it's gonna just be an useless card in my hand. Capture spirit, please. Actually, let's add retain to the unleash, just in case we want to keep it. Although Osti is gonna die now, no. Poor Osti. More souls, more souls. I think I need to defend here. Yeah, defending with Osti will probably be the best way of doing that. Right, more souls. Poke, right hand. Another right hand. And snap. There you go. Well done, Osti. Bone Brew, summon 15. Ah, that's gonna be cool. Do I want Fear? No, I think I want Flatten instead, because this card costs 0 if Osti has attacked this turn. That's gonna be really nice. No. It's the not so cubic Cubex construct. Oh, damn it. I should have played more slowly because I missed 1 energy. That was a mistake. Anyway. Bodyguard. And all the others as well. Okay. So unleash first, and then flatten is free. And we can finish it. Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. I don't have any ethereal cards, and I'm not gonna... Now, hold on. Yeah, I probably should have taken that other card, because ethereal... I mean, applying ethereal doesn't mean the card will exhaust. It means it will exhaust if we don't play it. So we could have... Yeah, we could have done it, probably. Whatever. Sikkim. Osti deals 5 damage whenever Osti hits this enemy this turn. Summon 2. That's gonna work pretty well for us. And let's go for an elite. It's the bird again. I mean, I think I could get the Latin immediately. Because if I play poke, then it will be free. I can defend once. Once again. Why are you doing this? Play it more slowly. Don't end your turn immediately. Let's add a retain to you, even though we're gonna play you immediately. But yeah, Osti is gonna die. Yeah, I'm getting additional energy every time I play 10 attacks, and I keep missing it because I'm playing too fast. We could summon 3, that would give you 12, so I would get 19 defense. And this would give me 12 total block plus 9. I think like this is gonna work better here. And Spire is retained, so we can heal Osti next turn. But first, souls. All the souls. And you can unleash Osti for 18 damage. That will leave you on 7. And yeah, we can kill you with a strike. Perfect. Thank you. And we got the droplet of precognition back. Cool. Another flatten. Yep, definitely useful. Let's smith something up. I mean, we could smith it flatten, I guess. But I think smithing Sikkim is gonna be better. Summon 3 instead of 2. Now we're fighting the Phantom. Interesting. Soul, soul, soul. We can pull aggro. Yeah, I know I could probably play this in a different order to get more damage out of those flattens, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get through all of those slipperies this turn anyway, so we already have enough blocks, so we don't need to defend. Let's bodyguard and let's strike. There you go. Now we have 5 energy, so that should be better. Yeah, we definitely want to defend as much as possible. Oh, maybe I should have played the speed potion first. Never mind. I'm gonna play the bone brew instead. Sikkim. Heal Osti. And poke. And now we got bonus energy, but we don't really need it. Although, yeah, we did 5 additional damage because of the letter opener. That is cool. We can flatten. We don't have any other Osti attack, so sure, why not? And that way we got the right-hand hand back. Pretty nice. Osti deals 43 damage, although we can heal him to get more. But yeah, then we will take 16 damage ourselves. Is it worth it? I think it might be. Yeah, 55 damage, pretty decent. We can block 8 at least. Sikkim, flatten. And yeah, we can't kill him this turn. Osti is gonna tank all the damage though, so it's fine. Next turn we should be able to kill him. There you go. Soul power. The main ethereal at the start of your turn, gain 1 energy and draw 1 additional card. Yeah, that could be very good. Eradicate, retain, deal 11 damage X times. Okay. And transfigure, add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy exhaust. I mean, replay could be good. For example, we could add replay to a flatten, because it would still, I think it would still cost 0 if Osti has attacked this turn. And then it would attack twice. And no, I think I'm gonna go for the domain here. Ah, pile. Gain an additional energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. That is amazing. But if I do have the candelabra and the nunchaku and the domain, I think I might have enough energy. Probably. Might be better to get some sacrifices for more relics. Alright, a lot of question marks around here. We could go for an elite or for a store. There's also an elite and a store over here into another store, so I think this might be the path to go at the end. Yeah, I think going here should work fine. Let's go. Ah, those guys. Let us start with a single spur. Then we will unleash against you because you're buffing yourself. Then defend. And I guess we can play this as well. Ah, there we go. We even got a letter opener attack in. Great. Right, hand. Kill this guy. Then we can sick him, flatten, defend, strike. Don't you dare hurting my Osti. Yeah, I won't play the domain this combat. 3 damage on you to kill you. And I guess we will pull aggro. Right, soul. That's 3 damage for free. Summon more, poke and snap. And let's make sure we have a strike next turn to finish you. But I will finish you with Osti. Well done. Well done indeed. We could get another right-hand hand, and this one is upgraded. Or we could sacrifice. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the right-hand hand. Because free attack is pretty nice. Oh, welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongtastic prices. The least enthusiastic clerk. Oh boy. Now we could pay 100 gold for a common relic. At the courier, the merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his prices are reduced by 20%. I mean, at best, I will only... Although, I will get 2 merchants. So maybe it's worth it. Gain 3 relics after 5 combats. I will have 1, 2, 3. I might not get 5 combats, so I don't think it's worth taking this one. I'm gonna risk getting the courier. Oh no, it's the Amigara fault. The sudden size of a massive field gorged with large outlines of bodies stops you in your tracks. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. I don't want normality, so no. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on the top instead. Huh. I think Capture Spirit might work best for that. Yep. Let's do it. Right, we can play the domain now. We can block this guy, so it will stun him, but I will take 4 damage. You know what? It's fine. There you go. And we get additional energy out of the candelabra. I will actually try to kill this guy first. Perfect. Because yeah, if I can defend, then this guy will get stunned, so that should be fine. Anyway. So, let's poke for the flatten. And I guess we can spur to summon more, then unleash. Ah, never mind. Didn't even need to worry about defending. I think I will sacrifice here. Right, and one more sacrifice and we should get a nice relic. So that is gonna be great. Oh, let's upgrade the capture spirit. Oh, damn it. It's the Laos progenitor. Can we kill you quickly? That would be amazing. Sick him, poke, spare. And I guess that's all that we can do this turn. No, damn it. I was frail. I didn't even notice. You know what? I'm sorry, Osti, but I have to play the domain now. At least you're gonna do a lot of damage. If I weaken you, that will drop you to 10. Not enough. Oh, hold on, let me snooze those ads because this is not the right time for those. Yeah, sorry, Osti. You'll be tanking a lot. Okay, let's capture Spirit first. Then we will sick him. Right hand, flatten, spur, and defend. Right. Can we get a poke? No, we can't. Right, then spur, unleash. And I think we will... Oh, pull aggro won't do much here. I think it's gonna be better if I do the bodyguard instead. At least Osti will survive that way. There you go. Yeah, so close. Oh, there we go. I didn't even notice that that's gonna happen. Goodbye, bot. Another Sikkim would have been nice, but... Nah, I will sacrifice. And we got a Razor 2. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgraded for the remainder of combat. Oh, that's gonna be great. Right, let's check this one. Brain Leech. Reeve could be nice for the souls. We could get another flatten, but I think that would be too much. Debilitate. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against this enemy for the next 3 turns. We don't really have anything that applies vulnerable. And weak. Yeah, we don't have any weak either. I think I will take the Reeve. Getting a lot of souls feels like it is worth it. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP, each combat draw 3 cards. Cool. And let's smith something here. Yeah, let's make the domain cheaper. That's gonna make it a little bit easier to play. But yeah, since we're gonna be going into an elite fight, it's gonna take a bit of time. I'm gonna take the break here, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, we are back, so let's go into that elite fight. Ah, it's the prism. Oh dear. I feel like we might want to take that 22 damage, because I definitely don't want to lose the domain. Although, I guess I could play defend. Sure. Reduce it a little bit at least. And now we can sick him. Right hand, flatten, pull aggro into right hand again, and then unleash. Nice. Well done, Osti. And we can get 17 defend, so perfect. Ah, and we can even deal more damage with Osti. And gain more energy. Perfect. Thank you. Alright. We'll start with the right hand. Yeah, unfortunately, Osti is gonna lose most of its HP this turn. Ow. Still, we are in a pretty decent position here. Okay, so first sick him, then right hand, then pull aggro to get the right hand back. Soul, flatten, soul, soul. Let's spare to heal Osti a little bit at least. Sure, bodyguard, and I think I'm gonna snap and add retain to the reeve. Thank you. Yeah, it feels like we have a pretty decent engine going on here. Nice. Powdered Demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. Ah, that could be amazing against the final boss if we can keep it for that long. Book Repair Knife. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. I don't have any Doom game. Come on. What the hell? Sentry Mode. At the start of your turn, add 1 Sweeping Gaze into your hand. Sweeping Gaze. Ethereal. Osti deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Costs 0. Huh. Yeah, that feels pretty decent. And let's go for the store here. Yeah, Spirit of Ash again. Now we could get another right-hand hand, I suppose. Although that might be a bit of an overkill. But yeah, I don't want any of those relics. So I think we might as well, and then we will save the rest of our cash for the other shop. Amalgamator. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking, 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. We can remove 2 strikes and change them into a single ultimate strike. Or we can do the same thing to defense. I think I'm gonna do this with defense. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. Ultimate defend. The Amalgamator strikes his bone anvil. Memories of combat protecting and defensive strategies sharpen with each blow. Your most ultimate technique returns to you. Well, thank you for the clanging. Oh, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Huh. We could get another domain. Or maybe another Sentry Mode. Might be worth considering. Starting combat with additional cards could be decent. And yeah, that's about it, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna take the other domain. Since it is upgraded already as well. That's gonna be pretty cool. Right, let's go here and upgrade something. Like, let's make this cheaper. Perfect. Onwards. There's the domain. Sadly, I didn't play the Invoke, but yeah, it should be fine. 16 damage, you say? I am not a fan of that. At all. That means I'm gonna lose my Osti. Oh no. What if I use my remaining energy to play this? Thank you. Oh, damn it. Always playing too quickly. That is one of the biggest mistakes I do in this game. Yeah, let's retain the Frantic Escape, because why the hell not? Right, so let's start with Sikkim. Add more souls to the deck. Perfect. Flatten, flatten. Sweeping Gaze. We could pull aggro to summon some more, I guess. Sure. Yeah, and we are getting triple right-hand hand back, which is what I missed on previously. There's the ultimate defense, so we could get some more block if we want to. That could be very useful. Thank you. 36 damage. I think we could possibly do more. There's pull aggro, but we already have 23 blocks, so we don't really need that. It could be good for summon, though. You know what? Let's just unleash, and let's reap for more souls. It's gonna allow us to draw absolutely everything. There we go. Right hand. Oh, damn it. I should have sick him first. Yeah, that's not a lot of defense. However, Osti does have enough. So we don't have to worry about it too much. And we should be able to heal it with the Spur, was it? Poke. More souls, more invokes, I guess. We can capture spirit as well. Right hand, and then we pull aggro to get the right hand back. 9 defense is not enough, so I'm gonna play 1 more defend. Thank you. And I'm sorry to say, but you will die to a poke. Thank you, Osti. Well done. Necromastery. Summon 5. Whenever Osti loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. That sounds amazing. Hang. Deal 10 damage, double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Could potentially be useful, but I think I would prefer this one. Ah, hello tanks. Fight me, Osti. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Death by poke, embarrassing, right? And it was such a big desert worm, so scary. Nope. Getting additional draw could be nice for those rare occasions where I don't have souls yet. But I think I might actually prefer the whistle. That can allow me to stun the enemy at least once. Spiked gauntlets. Powers costs more. Yeah, I don't want my domains to be more expensive, I don't think. Although, I have 2 domains and 1 sentry Alright, and the necromastery. And with the additional energy, it might be doable. But yeah, I don't really need all that much energy, so yeah, let's not risk it. Let's take the whistle. And it's a pretty cool art as well, so why the hell not? 139 gold and no early shops, so I guess there's no point in worrying about shops. There is one in the middle of the road. But I think I would rather go for more question marks. 2 question marks into a camp, I guess, could be nice. There's a store over there as well. And potential elite. Yeah. It's a pretty straightforward path with no branches, but sure. Very early pull aggro. Which is unfortunate, but well done. You really are devoted to your bird cult. Right, unfortunately Osti is gonna die here, but there we go. Let's start with the ultimate defense, then play Sikkim. Right hand, Latin. Do we whistle here? I think we might want to whistle here. There you go. And that way, we don't even have to worry about the domain. We should be able... or maybe not. I was hoping we would be able to kill him this turn, but unfortunately that is not gonna be the case. Let me drink this potion and defend at least a little bit. There we go. Necromastery would have been great to test, but looks like we don't get that chance this combat, and I don't want to prolong it just to do that. Goodbye, bird. Drain power, deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Could be nice, but I think I would rather sacrifice here. One more sacrifice and we will get another relic, hopefully better than the Book Repair Knife. Oh, damn it, books. I hate you. Powdered Demise would have been great, but it only works on a single enemy, I think. Let's try and kill at least one of them. 16, they are doing 24. Well, there goes my max HP. We can kill you with the whistle at least. So there's that. 12 damage, yeah, we can kill you as well. Nice. Eight damage, you say. We could play Spire to deal 13, but that is 19 total, so not enough. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna lose 2 more max HP, unfortunately. But oh well. Not like we could have done anything more over there. Alright. And I don't want any of those cards, so let's sacrifice and get Red Mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. I guess it's something. What the hell? Slime Berserker. Have I seen this enemy before? I might have seen him once or twice, I think. Alright, the main. And let's leave the whistle for later. Holy slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slimes. Come on. Right. Poke. Invoke. You know what? Let's actually use the Powdered Demise. Okay. Sick him. More souls. There's another domain. He's not attacking, so that is pretty good. Let's summon more then. Alright, Sweeping Gaze. Oh, Necromastery. Perfect. I think like we might lose Osti over here, so this is probably the best timing for that. 33. We have 28 defense. We can get 7 more. You know what? Let's defend as much as we can. There you go. Osti survived, and he dealt as much damage to himself as he did to Osti, which is great. I don't want to add Retain to the slime. Yeah, let's add it to the Reef, even though I'm gonna play it immediately. More slimes. There you go. You killed yourself because you attacked Osti. Serves you right. We could get Dance Macabre, I guess. But yeah, its effectiveness would rely on me getting it early before I play any of my powers, I suppose. Because other than those powers, what do I have that costs more than 2? I have the Whistle, which is one-time use only. Flattens are getting reduced to 0, so they don't count. And I have Pull Aggro. Yeah, I basically have a single use card and Pull Aggro that would trigger the Dance Macabre, so I think I might actually pass on that one and go for Sacrifice. It's almost like I am running a cult here. Grave of the Forgotten. There is a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting, but you feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Oh, decay is terrible. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. Oh, so we could make the whistle not exhaust. That would be amazing. Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. I mean, the souls exhaust, and I am generating them constantly, so that could work. But I think I want the whistle to be more permanent. Is there a store that I could get rid of this decay? Yes, perfect. Nice. Alright, choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a decent choice. And let's put it on the Necrom Mastery, which I would love to upgrade as well. Although upgrading the whistle might be a better choice here. Yep. I feel like that's gonna be a better choice here at the moment. Ah, cool. Thank you. Oh, those guys. Yeah, we have to fight 6 X-bots before we finish this fight. There you go. I think I wanna whistle you. Yeah, that way we can flatten you to hell. And you will get replaced by a fresh one. Yeah, let's deal 20 damage to this guy. 4 left. Sentry mode, it is great. Unfortunately, we didn't get that much energy. We don't have our domains set up yet. Ah, there's the first one. Oh, and they are doing a ton of damage this turn. That is not ideal. Can we kill at least one of them? I mean, we could, but then we wouldn't defend, and Osti would die. Oh, although we don't have any defense anyway, so not like we have much choice. Ah, poor Osti. There's the second domain. Oh, damn it, I should have played the right-hand hand first. And I should have played Sikkim first. All the misplays. You know what? I think I will actually play this. Because then I can throw a potion and prevent all the damage from this one. I'm gonna still take quite a lot from the decay. Alright. No Sickums. Ah, there is one. But the robot is dead. Never mind. Second poke could be nice, but I feel like getting a relic will be even nicer. Start each combat with an additional energy. Nice. Oh, Tea Party. We could obtain a random relic, or we could heal to full HP. Royal Poison. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. No thank you. Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. Awesome. Now we just need to heal. Enchant an attack with momentum 5. Increase this card attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Oh, that would be amazing on right-hand hand. I might want to take that. Haunt. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. That is an amazing card. Deal 9 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Yeah, it takes a while to build up. And I feel like this is gonna be more useful for me. Oh, damn it. I should have removed the decay. I'm an idiot. Well, let's hope I can get enough gold from this fight to get rid of the decay in the next store. I could play the whistle, but let's first play the right-hand hand. And the flatten. Capture spirit. There you go. More domain, more sentry mode. It would be nice to defend here. But I would rather play the haunt first. I feel like I might need to... You know what? Let's drink the potion. That way Osti will not die. Perfect. Sick him. Right-hand hand. Right-hand hand again. Let's spare. Let's invoke for more energy next turn. Even though I'm gonna play it, let's add retain. There we go. That is nice. Huh. Can we kill you this turn? That would be amazing. And it is. Thank you very much. Oh, double haunt. You know what? I will take it. But yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get enough gold to remove a card. Well, I guess we're gonna have to live with the decay. Oh wait, I thought it does 2 damage per card in your hand, but it only does 2. Oh well, I guess it's not that terrible then. Oh, but yeah, I'm not gonna risk going for an elite fight here. In fact, I'm gonna go for the store because it is safe. I can't afford to buy anything, but yeah. At least I won't die before reaching the boss, so that is good. Hello, door maker. Or, I suppose, hello, door. Okay. Pretty decent first turn. We can set some powers up. You know what? Let's apply the weakness for more than one turn. Yeah, I'm afraid Osti is gonna die here, although... maybe not. Okay, double haunt is set up. That is perfect. All that we need now is some souls. No, damn it. Now Osti is gonna die. I will play the domain. That will allow me to bring those 2 back. Sweeping gaze. Oh, can we kill the door? Oh, damn it. I won't be able to play the whistle anyway. That is annoying as hell. And yeah, we can, in fact, open the door. Alright, another domain. And now we start playing our souls. How many of those right-hand hands do we have? Ah, all 3 of them. Perfect. And pull aggro. And this one deals 21 damage already. That is so good. Yeah, unfortunately, Osti is gonna die again. Ow. Oh, this guy is trying to run away. And unfortunately I think he is going to make it. Oh, and I think I'm dead. Yeah, I don't have enough defense. Oh, damn it. Well. Oh boy. It was going so well. Okay, we died on the final boss, so I guess it isn't too horrible. And we got an epoch as well. Let's see what we got. Chapter 7, Slumber. Niao excitedly presented the architect with a potent tea she had been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep. Oh, yeah, the plot thickens. Because if I remember correctly, in the previous epoch we got some info that Niao was actually trying to poison the architect. Alchemize. Procure a random potion and exhaust. Nostalgia. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Oh. That could also work pretty well with those right-hand hands. Or maybe even something like Flatten. Scroll. Draw cards until your hand is full. Could be nice for all those builds that give you a ton of energy. Yeah, we might find that out at some point. Let's check what today's daily is. Ironclad on Ascension 7, sealed deck. Choose 10 out of 30 cards to replace your starting deck. Flight, you may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to, and Midas, enemies drop 200% more gold, but you can't smith and rest sites. Huh. You know what? We might want to try that as our last run of the day, but I think it is a little bit too early for that. So let's try something different for now. Do I want another run with the Silent, maybe? I think I do. Let's do it. Maybe I should have gone for another Ironclad run, but you know what? I feel like playing the Silent at the moment, so let's just do it. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Why not? 2 question marks over here. Shop question mark elite or rest site elite. Yeah, that could be pretty good. And yeah, the other side is full of elites and it doesn't have all that many rest sites, so I think I might wanna go. Yeah, that feels like a good path. Hello, Toadpoles. Let's neutralize you, defend against your attack, and deal a lot of damage to you. I guess we could attack you now, even though you have the thorns. We have enough defense. And that means we can kill you now. Let's neutralize your attacks, because that will allow me to defend fully. Perfect. 18 damage, not enough to kill you, which means we're gonna take some damage, unfortunately. But such is life. Strangle could be nice, but that would mean going for... probably mean going for a Shiv build, and... it's tough to say if we're gonna get that many Shivs. You don't always do. No, we will be fighting the Soulfish again. You know what? I'm gonna take footwork. Neutralize, Survivor the defend away, and we can slap you twice. There's the footwork. Neutralize your frail. Okay, now we definitely need to kill you. And we can neutral... Oh, never mind. You go to sleep because your friend died and you have to eat him. 19, you say. No, we cannot do that, and you're doing 12. Yeah, we can defend against that. Thank you. And I'm sorry to say, but you are dead as well. Cool. Noxious Fumes or Cloak and Dagger? I am a fan of prepared when I have some sly cards already and I don't yet. I think I'm gonna go for the safest choice here. Alright. Neutralize you. We don't have any defense, so let's not worry about that at all, since there's nothing we can do. Uh, 10 block, that is just enough. Get rid of that, thank you. We cannot kill you just yet, but we can block all your damage with 2 defense, so that is perfect. You will die to poison. Well, you would have died to poison, but we can neutralize you for good. Precise cut, deal 13 damage, deal nah, not a fan of that one. We could go for double Noxious Fumes. Triple Noxious Fumes is gonna be a little bit too ridiculous, I think. Sly card is nice. I could risk taking the Sly card early, and I mean, I do have the Survivor, I guess, so there is a chance of playing it at least. But yeah, I will definitely want something like Prepared. A doorway existed where none existed moments before. You entered to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door, any door. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so clean? So we can upgrade 2 cards, or we could remove 1. I feel like I want to remove a defend. Into the darkness, you see nothing, but this helps you think. You shed pointless thoughts. You're back in the underdogs. How did you? Huh? Okay. And I'm gonna heal. Thank you. Because I do want to go for that elite. It's the terror eel again. That gives me 10 block, which is alright. And I can play at least 1 Noxious Fumes. Alright, more Noxious Fumes, please. Now maybe I should have weakened him. Oh, 4 turns of weak, that is pretty good. Yeah, the poison is going to do the work anyway. Oh, now he is stunned. Right, let's Survivor the Tactician away. Even though we don't really need the defend. How dare you neutralize me when I neutralize you? If I do 12 damage, that will bring you down to 15. So yeah, you will die to poison. Good night. Oh, we got an epoch. Nice. Ghost in a jar. Gain 1 intangible. Awesome. And a red mask as well. I think I might want to take the afterimage. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. I do like that card, although yeah, it probably is also one that you want to get some shifts with. Yeah, double Noxious Fumes, why not? Right, after image first, survivor right after. They are doing 14 damage. Yeah, let's block as much as we can. Yeah, now this guy is going to try and summon more rats, so it would be good if we manage to prevent that. Perfect. And next turn they are all dead. Yeah, dagger throw is gonna be nice for the discards. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Awesome. Oh, damn it. I hate the bridge. Yeah, I will definitely not go for this elite here. And I'm not gonna go for the second one over there either. You know what? Let's take 1 damage because I feel like that is gonna be the quicker way. You can only play 1 skill per turn. Oh, damn it. And he's gonna summon the bombs. Oh, I hate the bombs. I mean, I guess I could drink the plating potion. That will help at least a little bit. Is this considered an attack? Will weakening it work? Let's try it out. Ah, yes, it does work. But still, I wanna kill it, so we don't take any damage. Thank you. Yeah, the plating is paying for itself right now. Oh, and we definitely want to kill you immediately. Can we do that? No, we cannot. And we cannot kill even a single bomb. That is very annoying. And we only can play a single defense. So the survivor, probably. You know what? I think that I actually might want to play this instead. I should have thought about that sooner. Oh, damn it. And I also have the plating. I forgot about that as well. Whatever. Yeah, let's get the leading strike. At least 1 shiv is gonna be cool. Oh, damn it. We have Tactician, but we don't have a way of discarding it. You know what? Let's start applying poison as soon as we can. Yeah, damn it. I was hoping to get the Tactician. Oh well. Let's get rid of one of those defense, and I think I might want to play another because playing the leading strike and a shift will only give me 2 defense. Now I get the Tactician. Wow. Right, next turn it is dead. Whatever we do. Do I want dodge and roll? Sure. 1 shouldn't hurt too much. Oh, it's the ship. Do I play footwork now? I think I might want to. The sooner we do this, the better. We won't have to worry about it later. Okay, Noxious Fumes again. We can dodge and roll to get some block next turn, which could be nice. Oh, yeah, especially given that. Now time for the after image, because that's the only defend we can get. Alright, 15 damage. That is way too much for my liking. Thank you. Neutralize, dagger throw, strike. I don't like Grand Finale. Flechettes, not so much either. Backflip will be nice because card draw will be useful. Alright, hello fish. We meet again. Yeah, for a second there I thought I played the backflip, but nope, dodge and roll. Beckons. How I hate you. Okay, dagger throw the tactician away. And we have enough, so we don't need to worry about that, but I still want to play footwork, so that we can get more defense later on. Alright. Intangible fish. How dare you. Alright, we have enough defense already. Though the fish has made me vulnerable, and that's a lot of beckons. I would have loved to get more energy next, more block next turn, but unfortunately those things ignore block, so I can't really leave them like that. Now damn it, 24. Man. And let's not do the backflip because there is a possibility we're gonna draw more beckons and that would suck. Yep, there's one. Oh, the poison is doing most of the work here. I guess I could have dagger thrown it away, but I guess it's still fine. There we go. One more turn, hopefully. Nope. We need one more for the poison to do its thing. And over here, we need to get rid of all the beacons. Otherwise, we will die before the poison does its thing. Thank you. Oh boy. That was way closer than I hoped it would be, but still, we did manage to do it. Ah, ornamental fan. Nice. And festive popper, I guess it is alright as well. Huh. A sly power. Gain 1 dexterity and 4 thorns. Could be very useful. But I really like Envenom. Let's get Envenom. If I can get more shifts, it is gonna work wonders for us. Ah, Teskatara. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Teskatara's Ember. Costs 0 and gains Eternal. I mean, we haven't removed any strikes, so making them free could be nice. Brightest Flame. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. No thank you. And Pumpkin Candle, I'm not a fan of it because it will disappear before Act 3. Yeah, let's take the soup. Delicious, delicious soup. We could go for an early store into an elite. And if we are low on HP after the elite fight, there's a camp right after. And we could either go for another elite or more heals. Yeah, that looks like a nice path. Yeah. Thieving Hopper. I feel like Envenom might be really nice here. Let's get at least some defense. Alright, we don't need defense during this turn. That was silly of me. Still, we are doing a lot of poison damage, so that should be fine. I hope. After image first, Survivor the Tactician away, then double strike. Ow. Okay, we should be able to bring you down this turn. And even kill you. Nice. Give me back my noxious fumes. Do I want another backflip? I think I might want to take it. I could have taken Deflect as well, but I feel like this might work better. Alright. Actor image first. Then we strike. And dagger throw. Do I dodge and roll? I think I do want to dodge and roll. That will give me just enough defense for this turn and a little bit for the next one. So, neutralize you. 15 defense. I won't be able to get as much, but... Do I kill you or do I deal more damage to you guys? I feel like doing more damage is gonna be better. You're gonna die to poison next turn anyway, so that is basically it for you. Let's do 8 damage to you. 5 damage from a Shiv, 7 damage to you. And yeah, 2 of them are dead, and the third one will die the next turn anyway. But we will strike him still. Cloak and Dagger could be nice. Discard 2 cards, add 2 Shivs into your hand. Oh. I mean, I'm not a fan of that discard 2 cards thing, but you know what? It might actually work good with the Tactician and... did I have another Sly card? No, just the Tactician. Oh, maybe I can get one more. We'll see what we can get. Oh, do I fight this guy? I'm pretty low on HP, so I think I might want to take the gold instead. Yeah. And getting a gold before the shop might be good as well. Add 3 shifts into your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. Oh, that could be amazing. I mean, we could enchant something like Dagger Throw or Leading Strike with momentum as well. Tools of Trade is gonna be amazing with Sly cards, but I only have 1, so I don't think that's going to be that useful. Yeah, let's take up my sleeve. It's gonna be great with Envenom. Is there going to be another shop? Oh, there's one over here, but I would need to fight the elite. So the answer is no. No. There won't be another shop in this act. So let's buy that. And is there anything we would want to remove? We could remove a defend, I guess, but... sure. Why the hell not? No, that's not gonna do anything for us. Shadow Step could be useful, but... Nah, it would rely too much on RNG. Let's continue. You guys. Okay, that's enough defense at least. Yeah, toxic. I hate it. Take 5 damage is basically never good, so... discard 2 cards, that could be quite alright here. I think I will actually discard the noxious fumes though. There you go. Because I want to play this and this and this. That way we can potentially kill you next turn. There you go, he is dead already. And we can we could survive the tactician. That would give us energy to play the toxic, but I guess we could just as well play the... Oh, never mind, because if we play the toxic, we won't have the defense from the survivor. There you go, that's better. 26, 21, so we do have enough. Cool. Get rid of that. Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. Up my sleeve. I do like shivs, especially with Envenom. Let's discard this. Let's discard those. And finish this. Thank you. Echoing Slash. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. It could... I mean, it would be very situational, but... Looking at all of these, it still does the most damage, and it is a 1 energy card, so it might be worth anyway. And yeah, I feel like we have enough discards to not have to take the dagger throw. Yeah, let's take the slash. It's gonna be good on any occasion, and it can be amazing, at least sometimes. So why the hell wouldn't we do that? Go. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Oh, bastard. Upgrade all cards now and gain 7 plating, please. I don't really need strength at the moment. Do I want to envenom though? I think I would prefer the dodge and roll, unfortunately. Yeah, I still took damage, so there's that. Okay, dagger throw the tactician away. Backflip to get more defense. Tools of the trade. Hidden daggers. Discard, defend, and a strike. Play leading strike and 3 shifts. Okay, time to envenom. Then neutralize. Then survivor away the strike because I still want some defense. Thank you. Can we kill you now? Maybe. Yep, you are already dead. Perfect. Costs 1 less energy for each skill played this turn. We do have quite a few skills, so maybe it would be worth it. Although maybe another dagger throw would have been better. Yeah, sure. More deck milling will be pretty good for us. Let's rest over here because we are getting low on HPs. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna go this way and go for another camp. Choose a bracelet. Always nice. We can smith the envenom to apply 2 poison, which would have been great. Making 2... Add 4 shifts into your hand. Ooh, that would be great. Yeah, I think I want to make this innate first. And let's go for this elite. Tuning fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Could be nice, but I feel like getting more dexterity and strength for longer fights is gonna be better. Draw additional 2 cards. Could be nice if I had more energy at the start. Yeah, Regal Pillow could be very nice. Let's get it. And over here, do we rest or do we smith? I'm gonna play it safe. I know I wasted some of those HPs, but still. I don't wanna be too cocky when going into an elite fight because that didn't turn all that well last time. Yeah, we're gonna go into an elite fight after a short break, so be right back. Alright, we're back. So, time for an elite fight, and it's the worm again. The Decimillipede. Right, after image first. Let's neutralize this one since it's doing double... Oh, never mind. They are weakened already. Yeah, well, I could Hidden Dagger something to get 2 shifts, but since I don't really have the Envenom just yet, I don't think it matters all that much. So let's do this instead. 6, 10, 16 damage total. I mean, shivs are gonna do 6 damage anyway, so... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we do here, but... You know what? Just for fun. Oh, right. I forgot that we're gonna get more defense from the ornamental fan. That is awesome. Up my sleeve would have been great here, but I don't think we can afford it this turn. There you go. Ouch. 8 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. So if we could kill one of them... Maybe. Yeah, we would do a lot of damage, but... we won't be able to defend a lot anyway, so... You know what? Sure. Oh, there we go. And one of them will die, so we will only need to tank the damage of the third one. Awesome. Nice. I think I'm gonna go for the Blade Dance. More ships, more better. Alright, for Exoskeleton guys. Start with that. Play a Dagger Throw. We can play the Tools of the Trade and Noxious Fumes, and yeah. Let's see what we can do here. I think we can kill you. I mean, I know we can kill you. I was just wondering if that's gonna be the best choice here, and I think that the answer is maybe. Will I need the defense? One strike on you. Dagger throw and a strike on you. Yeah, I think I will discard the Noxious Fumes. We won't be staying in this fight for that long. Three shivs. I could get 3 shivs, I suppose. Yeah, that will give me bonus defense from the fan anyway, so that is fine. Discard whatever, because we are done. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. With shivs, that is pretty damn good indeed. But yeah, 3 energy cost is a little bit steep. We don't have all that much energy. Well, at any point, I guess. I think I'm gonna go for the blur instead. It might work better for us. And let's rest just in case. I don't want to go into a boss fight with half of my HPs. After image, let's dagger throw the tactician away. Noxious fumes, and I suppose we can play the blur to keep the defense for the next turn. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get the Envenom early on. But it still should be alright, I think. 16 damage, we have 19 blocks, so we are fine. Let's play the Noxious Fumes. Now, do we go for Blade Dance or Footwork? You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the footwork here. Discard these two. And do more damage. Thank you. Yeah, let's end the turn. Oh, 28 damage, that is not great. Is there anything that would help me here? I mean, I could get this Survivor for 8 block. But yeah, I think we will be fine. Tools of the Trade, Leading Strike with a Shiv. Yeah, let's apply more poison. That is always nice. Let's discard one of the Frantic Escapes, although I feel like we might need to play the other one. Let's drink the fish oil just in case. Yeah, let's play it, because if we don't draw another one next turn, we will just be dead, and that would suck. Okay, discard the Tactician, thank you. We could discard this one and... You know what? Let's discard both of these. It's a risky play, but I am willing to risk it. I should have probably used this to get the blur back, but whatever, I didn't, so let's not dwell. 30 damage, we should be able to survive, and you are getting pretty low, but I definitely need to play a Frantic Escape, otherwise I'm dead. Let's discard you. Strike, strike. Yeah, let's play both of you. And then next turn we should be able to kill him. There you go. Died to poison. Storm of Steel. Discard your hand and add 1 Shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Not a fan of this one. Tools of the Trade at this... Oh, right, another one of these. Having 2 of these might be useful. Sure. Let's have double card draw and discard at the start of each turn. That is gonna work wonders for us, I think. What do you have for us, Vaku? Add 1 Enthralled to your deck. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Could be nice. Enthralled. What is that? 2 energy. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Eternal, so you can't remove it. That is pretty annoying. Although, that would basically mean losing 2 energy once every while. And I do have a lot of discard, so I could get rid of it. So it shouldn't be such a big issue. And yeah, more energy per turn is definitely gonna help. Let's take it. Alright, 362 gold. We could go for an early shop. And then depending on our health, either go for an elite or go to a camp. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, the other side doesn't look much better, so let's do that. Oh, and of course, we draw the Enthralled during our first turn, so we can't do anything about it yet. Play the Blur, because we're gonna get some defense. Caw-caw. Alright. I think I'm gonna drop one of the strikes. And the noxious fumes. Might be risky because it prolongs the battle, but I am hopeful. Let's also discard the hidden daggers this turn, because I think we can do Envenom up my sleeve. Shiv, shiv, shiv. We are on 17 block. Yeah, let's block some more. Discard the Tactician, and you know what? Let's discard the other Noxious Fumes. I think we're gonna pass on that during this combat. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Well, maybe I should have played the Strength Potion. Oh well. Strike. Echoing Slash. Shiv and shiv. Let's drink that and get something that will give me some more attacks. Or maybe I should get more defense. 18, he's gonna do 39. 36 would be nice. You know what? I'm gonna take the backflip because it will give me more block and more cards to play. Nice. We can get rid of the Enthralled. And we can shiv him to death. Ricochet might be nice. Sly cards are always great if you have a lot of discards. Yeah. Looks just fine. Hello, trader. Ooh, this waffle. We could heal all the damage and get a little bit more max HP. That could be very nice. Prepared could be good as well. And we have a lot of discards, but having an emergency one could also be pretty good. And I think upgraded one discards one card but draws two, so could work really good. Do I have anything that I want to remove? I only have one curse that I cannot remove, so I'm gonna go with no. Is there gonna be another shop? There might be. So yeah, let's leave the rest of our cash pocketed for later. Discard a standard strike. There we go. We got at least some defense. We could get more shivs, I suppose, but I feel like it would be better to do this. 10 damage to all enemies and repeat if we kill someone. So let's do this and that. Let's discard Noxious Fumes and defend as well. Shame I didn't get the blur, but whatever. We should be able to kill you. Anyway. Follow through. Deal 8 damage to all enemies if the last card you played this turn was a skill applied 2 weak to all enemies. That sounds amazing. Untouchable would be pretty decent as well, but no, I feel like this is gonna work better. Right, let's head towards this elite fight. I think, like, we could possibly do this. After image, let's play the blur as well. Dodge and roll for increased block. And there we go. 23, 32 total damage. That is quite a bit. No, damn it. That was a misplay. Oh well. Oh, damn it. And another misplay. I didn't play the strike. I could have gotten at least one more block from it. Not to mention the damage it would deal. Oh well. 11. That could be useful. Nah, you're not gonna work all that well here. If I drink this potion... Oh, it's still not gonna be enough. Oh, whatever. Yeah, ton of damage coming in. So, skill first, then we can play the follow through, which will apply weakness to all of you. That is just what I wanna do. Blade Dance, Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. Strike. And let's play Tools of Trade because it can make the start of our next turn much better. There you go. We can discard the Tactician. Play the Envenom as well. That way this guy is already dead. Play the Prepared. Discard the Defend. Play up my sleeve so that we can Shiv you. And Shiv you some more. There we go. The Hunt. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Gain an additional card reward. I'm not sure about this one. It's gonna be very difficult to play. I'd rather get another Ricochet. Right, let's see if we can defeat this elite, because we got a little bit banged up in that last fight. Right, after image first. Because that will allow us to get some defense out of you. Perfect. And let's see if we can get one more attack. No, we can't. That is a shame, but at least we can defend everything now and get more block for the next turn. Cool. Right, time to dagger throw. There's the Envenom. You know what? Let's actually discard the strike. And we're gonna take 12 damage here, but... Oh, damn it. Of course, we don't have our discards yet. And we should have played the strike first before doing that. That was another misplay. Still. We blocked most of it, which makes it not so terrible. But we still might be dead. Yeah, we didn't get the Tools of the Trade early enough, which made this combat way too difficult. Yeah, we are dead. Ah, it was going so well. Yeah, that previous fight took down way too much of my health. Alright, let's see what we unlocked. Chapter 3, Poisoner, the Silent. Another hunt concludes. Stilling the putrid heart with a special made poison, the Silent rappels upwards and outwards and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the Spire with a prize in hand, a piece of the heart. Reflex, Sly, draw 2 cards. Could be nice with Tools of the Trade and other discards. Master Planner, when you play a skill, it gains Sly. Huh. Holy crap. That could be incredible. Hand trick. Gain 7 block, add slide to a skill in your hand this turn. Yeah, this could work pretty good as well. I mean, I imagine you can have 2 hand tricks and play one of them on the other. Assuming you can get them both drawn at the same turn. Yeah. Since it is getting rather late, I think we can do the daily now. I don't expect it to last too long, since it is Ascension level 7. Yeah, it is gonna be fun. Neo, Mother of Resurrection. Let's choose our starter deck. Choose 10 cards to replace your starting deck. Maybe we could do something with those vulnerables. Do we have that many vulnerables here? I mean, we have doubling of vulnerable. We have vulnerable from Thunderclap. And we technically have the Tremble, but... Yeah, I'm not a fan of this card because it costs energy to apply vulnerable and not do anything else. One, two... Oh, there you go. 3. That's a little bit better. 4. Let's have a chance of exhausting something. 5. 6. Alright, 7. Twin Strike is gonna be 8. Let's get some block for 9, and sure, Iron Wave. Let's see how that works out for us. We don't want early store. There's a lot of question marks here, so we might gain a lot of gold before getting to a shop. Sure, let's do it. So, Thunderclap first. Ah, nice. We can stomp. Well, that went quite fine. Yep, a second Thunderclap might be useful. Ah, early store. Let's get second Bully, because why not? Hello? How are you doing, my friend? Now we could dominate, I guess, but I'm gonna do this. And yeah, let's just finish it. Thank you. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for the standard Twin Strike. Thank you. Dense Vegetation. We could remove a card and lose 11 HP, or we could heal 24 and fight some enemies. We don't need to heal 24. So let's remove... Oh, I forgot that we have a specially built deck and we don't really want to remove anything. Oh well, that was silly of me. You can tell that it is getting late. I mean, we can exhaust... Oh, it is ethereal, so it will exhaust anyway. Whatever. Let's Thunderclap, let's Dominate, and let's Bully. And Howl from Beyond, because why not? Finally, kill him. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw one card. Could be very good indeed. Especially if I want to make this a vulnerable deck. Let's get some anger. Anger is gonna be pretty damn good with vulnerables as well. Do I wanna risk going for a double elite? Into a camp, into an elite. Oh boy. Well, I did say that this run is not gonna last for long, so let's taunt you. Then we can bully you. 5 block and 5 damage, or 8 block. You are doing 14. Yeah, we're not gonna kill you this turn anyway, so let's defend against anything you are throwing at us. Oh, wow. Body slam when you get no block. That is not ideal. Oh, here we're gonna take some damage. That is a shame. Shrug it off. I guess we can Molten Fist, because that will kill you anyway. Let's get another Molten Fist, since it is a card that does exhaust. Yeah. The Frog Parasites. No, not the infection. Alright, you are dead. No, I maybe could have killed you with a bully. Whatever. We can always throw a fire potion and kill one of them, so that shouldn't be too terrible. Maybe. Probably. Don't know. Deal 13 damage. Yeah, I think I will do that to get rid of... Oh, damn it. I was hoping I had more energy than that, but I didn't. Yeah, well. We could kill you. We could apply vulnerable to you and kill you. Luckily, infection gets blocked, which isn't too terrible either. Third Molten Fist? Sure. Akabeko, start combat with 8 vigor. So our first attack deals 8 additional damage. Indeed. It doesn't apply vulnerable, unfortunately. Do I have anything that can do that? Let's discard you. I do. There you go. Got rid of that one at least. Oh, constrict. At the end of your turn, take 3 damage. That is not ideal. But I think we should be able to deal with him now. Thank you. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rocks. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I think I would rather get another Infernal Blade. Right? Elite time. And it's this dude again. Alright. Can we kill you this turn? That would be amazing. And the answer is yes. Perfect. Stonecracker. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of the combat. Nice indeed. Do I want any of those? I don't think so. For an elite reward, that was pretty poor. Do we smith or do we go for a question mark? I mean, Vicious Plus might be nice. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Oh, damn it, I forgot. We cannot smith because of the challenge in this daily run. Oh well. Whatever. Thunder. Oh, I should have vicious first. Whatever. Alright. That should be fine. We can double his vulnerable. We can double his vulnerable again. Oh, and we can almost kill him. He's gonna be on 1 HP. That is so annoying. Damn you, bird. How from beyond? We don't have much in the way of exhausting, so I think I'm gonna go for Molten Fist. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage here, unfortunately. However, Accent can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Well, I already do have that. There you go. Let's get the Pommel Strike. And I guess we are healing since we don't have any other choice. What is that potion? Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Awesome. Lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. Could be nice. Oh, maybe should have waited with that. Whatever. Vicious. Taunt. Molten Fist. Stomp. Bully. Anger. Wow, we already took him down almost to the stun level. Ashen Strike. Deal 12 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. Huh. Fancy. Now maybe I should have waited a turn before doing that, because now he's gonna ring in our ears, which is not gonna be fun. Deal 7 damage whenever you gain block. This turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. I mean, I could play the Iron Wave, I suppose. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do the Molten Fist instead to give him 1 more turn of vulnerable. Alright, no more ringing, which is great. Thunderclap. Taunt. We could dominate. Yeah, let's do it because it exhausts. Oh, damn it. Evil Eye requires energy. That is not great. Still, the deer is almost dead. And now he is fully dead. Perfect. We got to Act 2. I did not expect that to happen. Conflagration. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deals 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. Could be nice with Anger. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Sure. That feels like it's gonna work better. Hello. Orbus. We could upgrade 6 random cards. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. Can I gain them even though I am limited by the tight belt? Huh. At the end of the combat, heal 12 HP. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be better. There's a store over here that we could get. And then there's an elite and either another elite or a path around it. Sure. Let's do this. Hello, tunneler. Unfortunately, I don't have any vulnerables for... Ah, there it is. At least one of them. Now we're gonna take some damage here, unfortunately, but... that shouldn't be anything too terrible, right? Let's apply 2 vulnerable, because that will allow the bully to do more damage. And sure, let's exhaust the shrug it off, even though I feel like I should have kept it. There you go. Next turn you die. Yeah, let's get another pommel strike for more card draw. Choose a power to enchant with Swift. Could be pretty useful. Oh, damn it. Maybe I should have increased the damage of my anger instead. Oh well. Thunderclap. Let's anger one of you. And play the aggression. There's the Thunderclap again, which is just perfect for me. Nice. And nice again. Do we want another Thunderclap or do we want more anger? Let's get another Thunderclap. Oh, those guys with the big beetle. Oh, that might be painful. Can we get 8 more defense? I don't think so. That is a shame. At least we can almost kill you, which is something. You know what? Tremble. Dominate. Oh, damn it. Maybe I could have Molten Fist instead. Ah, well. I guess I can Molten Fist you, since you're gonna wake up anyway. Alright, time for the Thunderclap. No, damn it. Vicious could have been great, but... well. I have 1 anger. That's gonna be 14 and 6. Yeah, we can kill it. Nice. Just a small guy left. There we go. Setup strike could be nice. Do we have a lot of exhaust cards? We have 4 Molten Fists. And 2 Infernal Blades. And 1 Dominate. So we do have some, but... I mean, and there's the True Grit as well. You know what, I'm gonna take the Setup Strike. Feels like a safer choice. Potion Belt could be nice. I don't think that's gonna happen all that often. Random card in each reward is enchanted with Swift 1. Yeah, not that great. Eternal Armor could be nice, but I would definitely need more energy for it. Yeah, this store is really terrible. Let's get another Iron Wave. Is there gonna be another store anywhere else? Oh, there could be one just before the boss. Fine. In that case, I shall buy this and keep the rest of my cash for later. Oh, damn it, I forgot that we can fly and we can get to any node. Now, well. I only just noticed it after clicking that last one. That was silly of me. I guess we could just try and kill you as fast as possible. We will take some damage in the meantime, but... yeah, next turn you should die. And we don't have to worry about those small hatchlings, even. There we go. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Yeah, that could work really well. Hey, Wriggle Pillow. I don't really need it right now. Do I dare going for an elite? I think I do. No, you again. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Sure. Ah, free anger. That is pretty good. Yeah, a lot of damage coming in. Let's play Vicious. Even though we don't have any way of playing vulnerable at the moment. There's the aggression. Now we can't kill any one of you just yet, so let's just do damage to the middle one. We're gonna take a ton though. Ow, 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 ow. We can set up strike. Pillage. Let's Iron Wave to get some defense. Now we can almost kill you. Now that we are out of energy, unfortunately. Right. Let's hope that next turn we get enough attacks to kill this last one. Thunderclap, Taunt, Molten Fist. GG. Sure. Infernal Blade number 3 sounds just about fine. Now let's go and heal because we need it. 79 hit points is good. Sure, let's risk another elite. Now, I hate you, Entomancer. Choose any cards to replace. Let's replace True Grit. And let's replace Molten Fist. Maybe I should have played this Strength Potion. Now, well. Aggression first. Thunderclap. Oh. Setup strike, really? Come on, game. No, maybe I should have played the Shrug It Off because that would potentially draw an Anger, but no, it did not. Anger on or a Bully. 27, 10, so 37 total. We won't be able to kill him anyway. Yeah, we'll take a ton of damage though. Ow. But now we can just do this. Thank you. Ah, letter opener. 1-2 punch. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. Sure. Could be nice. Yeah. Hello, EU. Unfortunately, you don't have the waffle for sale, which would be probably the best thing to get. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna just buy the card, and then I'm gonna go for another store. There's the waffle. Holy crap. I did not expect to get so lucky. Perfect. Fully regen my HP. Let's get another one of those, and maybe a stone armor. Yeah, we don't really need to rest, but since we can. And hello, worm. Let's replace maybe the Infernal Blade. No, shame. Let's get a power. Yeah, Pyre sounds fine. Yep, frantic escape, I know, I know. That is what I have to do. Deal 10 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. Well, unfortunately, he is not. Not yet. Anyway. Alright. I feel like we might need to start playing those frantic escapes. Thunderclap. Molten Fist. Oh, damn it, I could have played Tremble first. Yeah, we're gonna take 20 damage, but he is pretty much already dead. There we go. Pact's End could be amazing, so I think that's what I'm gonna say. Cool, Mango. Nah. Pact's End is gonna work much better. Right, hello tanks. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Ooh, that could be very nice. Instinct. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. Oh, getting some cheaper attacks might be very nice. Like getting free thunderclaps. Oh yeah, that could be really nice indeed. Making setup strike free could also be good. 7 block at the start of each turn. Oh damn, that would be the safest choice. Now, let's get this thing done. Thunderclap, setup strike, and yeah, I think another thunderclap, making them free is gonna be amazing. Right, let's go wherever since we can fly. Discard this one, play the aggression. Double thunderclap, and then we can bully you. Yeah, we will take a lot of damage, but should be fine for the rest of the combat, I hope. Free thunderclap. Pillage. Setup strike. Molten Fist. Yeah, let's defend a little bit at least. Thunderclap, Taunt, Anger, Molten Fist. Thank you. Deal 9 damage if you lost HP this turn. Draw 1 card. No, thank you. Burning Pact could be nice, but I feel like this might be better. Let's go for a question mark. Battle-worn dummy. I am gonna fight a 150 HP dummy. Let's replace one of the pommel strikes. 1-2 punch. for double thunderclap. And we can also tremble, then bully and anger. Alright. Set up strike, molten fist, infernal blade, halper beyond, twin strike. And next turn you should die. There we go. Nice. Yep, another question mark, please. Heal 10 HP or obtain 300 gold and add regret. Regret can be removed, though, so if we can get to a merchant... Oh, they are very late, though. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. That would be terrible, but you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Ah, you again. Now, we don't have anything in our exhaust pile just yet, so let's get rid of those. Now, there's the regret. No, I don't want to draw more cards when this is in my hand. Caca, indeed. Do we tremble him? I feel like just going for Molten Fist might work better here. No. Let's tremble him first, then Molten Fists. And then let's get some defense, and I will drink this. Just so I can do even more damage. Perfect. Right. Set up strike. Molten Fists. Unfortunately, we didn't draw another bully, but we can make sure we can get one next turn. If there is gonna be a next turn, and there isn't gonna be. Oh well. Still, the plan was good. Let's skip on those. We could go and heal, or we could go and fight an elite, maybe. Yeah, how's it going, Wolfie? I was just about to finish, but this run is lasting way longer than I expected it to for a Ascension 7 daily challenge. Yeah, you know what? Let's fight an elite. There's the bully, I guess. Ah, stomp. Perfect. Took Kido and 3 of his friends to the mall today. I'm exhausted. Oh boy. Yeah, I can imagine. Damn it. And we can't kill you yet. Oh well. I guess you will die next turn. Let's play the aggression first. Then we can pommel strike you to death. There we go. Yeah, I guess I don't want to draw any more cards while we have regret in our hand, so let's just do that and hope we can survive it. There you go. That is a little bit better. 18 damage, we should be able to live through that. So let's do this and that will give me some block. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be an overkill, but whatever. Let's do this first, then we can get some block. Yeah, that was a little bit risky, but I felt like that was necessary. 20... Oh, damn it. Never mind. I am dead either way. 25. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am dead. Oh, boy. Well. Still. I almost got to the final boss on Ascension level 7. I totally didn't expect that to happen. What the hell? Look at those scores. How do they even do this? I have no idea. I want to play something, but only with another person. Sucks since almost everyone I know is on the other time zones. Oh, yeah. Consequences. The blight takes hold of the comatose architect and its poison amplifies. It forms a symbiotic relationship with Neo's tree and it hungered to grow and grow. The other ancients captured the culprit as the blight ravages the land. They imprison Neo and take shelter from the now unstoppable blight. Oh. So apparently Neo didn't poison the architect, but did something much worse. Ah, there's the miniature cannon. Upgrade attacks deal 3 additional damage. This is amazing for the silent with the shivs. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. Yeah, that can be very useful as well. White Star. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. Oh, so I do wonder if the Black Star is still in the game. The one that in the first Slay the Spire gave you double relics from elites. Huh. And yeah, since it is getting quite late, I am going to be finishing here for today. Yeah, I have overrun a little bit anyway, so might be a good time to end it here. I think I will be back tomorrow with the Archipelago with Shadow and Wasted. I'm assuming that is still happening, so that should be at about the usual time. Check the schedule for times in your local time zone if you want to check it out. I think I have it set up to the proper... you know what? I probably should actually check it before I say something silly like that. Yeah, we usually start... Hold on, mute tab. I don't want to hear myself twice. Yeah, I set it to 10 p.m. So that is... We usually start at 9 or 10 p.m. So it will happen at around that time. I usually tune in toward the end of Split's complete podcast lol. Yeah, so that is usually about 2 hours in, I think. So yeah, that should be fine. And yeah, that should happen tomorrow. And of course, more space exploration with Shadow on Sunday. So yeah, I will be off for today. Thank you guys for watching and see you next time. Bye.